Where am I? What was I doing? Ah, okay. So I'm supposed to do here. Okay. Don't turn around. Just let me override you. Alright, stay on the side. Got that ridge look, that's necessary now. The heck is this? Is something to blow up? I have no idea what that is. What am I looking at right now? Like mines or something? There gotta be mines. Whoa! What the frick? Oh my god, freaking invisible attack. In this game, how far I gotta go? Alright. Alright, so I'm supposed to be here. Dang it!
Dusk Mesa. Now I need to find someplace too high to reach, if I'm to believe anything Fernand said.
Going down?
Saving these for the trail. What do you know? There really is something here. And it's empty.
Spear girl!
Of course.
You found it. The perfect location for an ambush.
What?
Now throw down that magnificent spear and we'll let you live.
This was a trap.
You've obviously heard of me. You know what I'm capable of. Why do you think this will turn out well for you?
I like the odds. Get her.
Why do I bother?
We really doing this? I guess so. Alright, he wanted this. Well, here's my response. wonderful. You see.
Enjoy your last breath.
I did not mean to do that. I forgot his placement.
Tony's up! For the Sun King!
Hey, my steed.
They should close this.
Alright, so to escape?
That's the
Nah.
last of 'em. But Fernand ran off. Right to the Meridian docks, I'll bet.
Give me option. You could escape him. Like, nah, I'm good, bro. It's a weak ass motherfucker. Kill ass. Oh, he tricked me out here just to get my spear. That's crazy. What I need. Oh boy. This fool really tried it too.
I should get down and there.
Move along. You have no need to move.
These aren't sure, just bare necessities. Take a look. Don't check out stock up before you're on the road. You'll like what I have for sale, I promise.
Oh no.
Where you going? Where you going? Come here. Come here. Come here.
Here.
Let me in! Like fire!
Oh, Fernand. Our deal is off.
Oh, it's you. How about a new deal? You could just cut off my finger, or my hand, or my left arm, but that's my final offer.
Tempting, but I want you to spread the word to all your crooked friends. Me and my spear are off limits from now on.
That's
I
right.
can do that. What should I tell them?
Tell them how you barely escaped with your life. Get creative. You're good at that. I don't want to have to come find you again.
Understood. You won't hear from any of us ever again.
I'd better not.
Peace out, you piece of trash. Idiot. Alright, so let's see. So where is Umbridge's butt? Yep.
won't cost you a
Buy
shot
what you
just to
need.
leave
operation.
Alright. Now, I can wrap this up. Oh, right, huh, gotta make some. I don't think I need all of it, but you know, just in case. So this is gonna be it. Oh, I didn't keep. No, it's fine. We're going to where I'm going anyway. Gotta bring my ammo with me regardless. It's in Herb and Low, god dang it. Ah.
Has anyone seen Helos around? His absence is almost as frightening as his presence.
Let's see some. Where's the...
He must have been so scared when he came here.
back in bathroom? Like a suit and stuff. Ow. Alright. Let's see something. Alright. First of all, let's sell some things. Something about a Grazer heart. Do I want it though? Good, that's some corruption damage. Just gotta use a Razor heart. Oh yeah, it's equipped. I want to see what it looks like. Just because I can. Alright. Actually, you know what? Yes, Merchants. Some broke.
Thinking of Edelman and Meridian, it just makes me homesick.
May your song echo.
It's in my outfit options. That's what I'm gonna wear.
Now Itaman's been snatched away? How much must we endure? Hey, we're hosting savages now. Meanwhile, I haven't eaten in a day.
Alright,
So, Itaman's back in Meridian.
there you go.
Back in Meridian. Not without Itaman to guide us.
Bit. How did you? Is she didn't fall last time. How did you? You didn't even fall last time, bro. They let have anyone stroll down her red carpet. No stroll down red carpet yet. Now I gotta go. Now I got fast travel up here. You didn't even fall last. How did you fall?
Kaja without a Sun King. Can we even call ourselves Kaja?
Like, what the frick just happened?
First we lose Uthid, and now we've lost Itaman. Is there no one left to put our faith in?
Let's try that again. Would you go out with a pretty white red-haired girl if she was interested in you, or would you continue to pine for a high Japanese girl that doesn't know you exist? Wow. First of all, wow. And yes. Don't fall this time. God damn. Here we go.
I'm heading down.
I've spent a lifetime trying to uncover the secrets of this world. Where the machines came from. How the old ones achieved such marvels only to fall into silence and death. A lifetime of failure. As year by year, decade after decade, I hit walls I could not break, doors I could never breach.
Hello.
Until a Nora huntress marched out of the savage east. And voila, for her, all the deepest secrets of the earth were laid bare. I suspect you will have an easier time with this door than I did years ago.
Hold for identiscan. Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Malfunction. Malfunction. Malfunction.
Are you
Malfunction.
kidding me?
You don't hear me laughing.
Shut up. There's gotta be another way. Hey! Elizabeth Sobek here! Requesting access!
Access request acknowledged. Root command functions available. Do you wish to proceed?
I do! Get me through this tour!
Analyzing. Primary access inoperable due to mechanical failure. Emergency venting procedure likely to circumvent blockage. Do you wish to proceed?
Yes.
Emergency venting authorized.
I underestimated you. Too bad now,
Guess you can't have everything.
That will draw attention. We won't have this place to ourselves for long now.
We? Last I checked, I was the one risking my life down here.
Yes, fine. Now will you please get moving? There's so much to learn in less time than I'd hoped.
Well, darn. Come on, not fan that up. So you can choose a theme song for yourself. What would it be and why? Ugh, theme song for myself. A theme song. I never really thought about that. A theme song for myself. I never really thought about that.
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn.
Zero Dawn. We found it.
Are you really so surprised?
Facility diagnostics detect multiple failures. Attempting repair.
So, what was this room?
An entrance hall, perhaps. Have a look around.
That's what I'm trying to do. Stop talking. Another incident. Okay. This more unfortunate incident with Dr. Popovich is another example of reception's need for additional support. We appreciate that Zero Dawn is an immensely complicated project, but as the staff who serve on the front line, we're tired of being neglected. As we have already requested, we need human translators, fluent in Polish, for example. Security staff who can subdue enraged embroilers, for example. And dermal sedatives to calm persons who are screaming in Polish while hurling chairs and vast faces at reception staff, for example. Yes, most of the candidates are reasonably calm and well behaved, but we need help handling the exceptions to that rule. Please respond. So they put a lot of people across the world, most who can't speak the same language, and they put a translator up there. You idiots! Like, that's supposed to be the first thing you would have done. Put a dang translator out there. What's wrong with you? If your set had a theme song, what would it be? Mine would be "Sending the Clowns." Send the Clowns. That's a theme song. So that has a theme song. Gotta be something new from like K-pop or something. A song that I probably would make. Oh, maybe "Once" from Tammy. Or Artistic Groove. No, Artistic Groove will represent me with dancing. Like, if you like my dancing theme song. Next theme song probably "Want." Text. We need support too. This step continues to require additional support managing blah 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 blah. These are not the sort of persons who are accustomed to having information withheld from them. At minimum, we need human translators. The lang bots are not sufficient. And mouse editors for the extreme cases, and all support would be welcome. Perhaps you could start by responding to one of these mails. They haven't been responding to any of this stuff, man? They just sent y'all out and do some work, and they didn't really do the proper necessary things, huh? That's how it be sometimes.
Please take a seat and wait for your name to be called. A selection of beverages and snacks are available.
A smaller room.
Hey, more text. I'm trying to read it. Soundproofing. I don't care.
Please proceed into viewing room 1 for an important message regarding the purpose of your visit.
Restock or else. Excuse me, for the 5th time, please restock the lounge's selection of herbal teas. If I have to listen to one more AAK throw a tangent because we're out of organic cucumber mint or blackberry sage varietals, I'm going to lose it. Please respond, and this time no tempest in a teapot or steep demand jokes, okay? It's getting frustrating. You're getting frustrated working around people, you know? It's like, you know, they're all here trying to save the world, but they're still people at the same time. It's like, I can't save the world without my damn teeth.
A holographic theater.
CD01 data intact. Initiating playback.
Playback.
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn. I am General Harris, Chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff of the United States of America. I'm sure you've heard the rumors that Zero Dawn is a top-secret super-weapons program, the technological miracle that will save us from the Pharaoh Plague, if Operation Enduring Victory can hold off the robots long enough. The reason I'm sure you've heard the rumors is that I'm the one who spread them. And they are all lies.
Wait, what?
Zero Dawn is not a super weapons program. And it will not save us. Nothing will save us. Here's why. By the time the glitch was noticed, it was already too late. Nothing could stop the Pharaoh Plague. Nothing can. Its robots will continue to replicate and devour the biosphere. Life on Earth will be destroyed. Our planet reduced to a barren sphere. Global extinction is inevitable. No matter how many we kill, the robots just keep exponentially making more. If we had their deactivation codes, we could shut them all down. The entire swarm. But since their cryptographic protocols use polyphasic entangled waveforms, cracking a code set would take half a century. At best, we've got 16 months. Not exactly what you'd call a survival option. The destruction of a biosphere is not the sort of apocalypse you can wait out in a fallout shelter or a space station. There will be no Earth left to reclaim. Just a lifeless, toxic rock with several million Pharaoh robots on it, hibernating, waiting for something to eat. This is the horrible truth behind the lies of Operation Enduring Victory. My lies. Lies designed to inspire millions of innocents to sacrifice themselves in battle. Why? One reason. To buy time for you and the work you will do here. Zero Day, the day that life on Earth ceases to exist, is coming fast. It cannot be stopped. The hope of Zero Dawn is that something new might come after.
Wait.
But I will leave it to Elizabeth Sobek to shine that thin ray of light into the darkness.
Explain more, please.
Harris, out.
I don't understand. Then what's the work then? I need you to explain better. What are we talking about? You talk in terms of repopulation?
It doesn't make sense. Life on Earth didn't cease to exist.
He said it could not be stopped.
But it was. Somehow Elizabeth saved us. I've got to keep looking. Find out how she did it.
That's all I can think. Like, Project Zero Dawn wasn't a technology thing. It was repopulation.
Kestrels. They got in. Through the vents.
Fred.
Let nothing stop you from learning the truth.
Spread out! If it moves, kill it!
What is this place? Tomb?
Let's do this.
Girl. She's ours.
Shut up. Tell your friends about me. Alright, let's see. I don't need y'all in my way. Good night.
We're too close to our tribal crypt to stop us now. The data points, what did they contain?
That shit came down here. I'm about to check. Give me a second. Just to make sure I'm on the right play. I came down this way. Alright, so. Counselor guidelines. Counselor guidelines. Unworkable community this way going by color from the moon. As with time alone review something like this I can. See, yeah, okay.
Speaking with Suzanne Alpert, environmental scientist. Doctor?
I'm sorry, I wasn't,
Just stating your name. What were you thinking about, Doctor?
Nothing the General said. Not really. I was on the Syzygy East Response Team in 2051, just after the second earthquake compromised the reactor. I still dream about it, after all these years. The red zone spreading on the imaging, slowly, so slowly, like a hand opening its fingers.
Your involvement in that event is why you were asked for by name.
Really? That's interesting. Because nothing worked. Nothing could grow there again. It was a catastrophic failure. But the red zone is a blip compared to global-scale biomass reduction. The biosphere and hydrosphere will collapse, render the Earth uninhabitable long before the robots finish us. Enduring victory can't buy time against that. So, you'd better show me what Zero Dawn really is.
Yeah, punk.
I'm sure you now understand the urgency of why we brought you here, Ms. Okilo.
Captain Okilo, are you trying to thank me for not resisting?
I believe we couldn't negotiate a diplomatic solution.
When it came to my country's lithium, it was always a swarm that would be sent to negotiate. Metallurgic International, US Robot Command. The markings changed, but the robots were the same.
You have had considerable experience in human-robot conflict.
Yes, and I've got the prosthetic limbs to show it. Yet I continue to face this horror, even though the challenge was great. Cyber warfare. I thought Zero Dawn would be a Manhattan project to generate the deactivation codes. With the resources I had, I estimated code breaking to be a hopeless endeavor. I was almost looking forward to being proved wrong.
Unfortunately, your estimation was correct.
As your General Hera said. So then, you did not bring me here to commiserate. What is left?
The heck, bro?
Look, let's cut the mystery. You're building a colony ship. It's obvious. And it's not gonna fly. I mean, literally. Remember the Odyssey? That multinational heap of space junk that's been in graveyard orbit since '57? That went nowhere real slow. And you have to get somewhere real fast. Do you have any idea the immensity of the challenge to prep a new colony ship in time?
To be clear, I'm not a worker on the project.
Do you even understand how few people it could save? The whole generation ship concept is not gonna happen. It's the first thing you'd abandon in favor of embryonics. For that kind of storage, we're talking a lot of bulk, a lot of power, a lot of resources. So even if you do it, even if you build it and point it at Sirius X, there's no room for people on that thing, all right?
If you could try to remain calm.
You people are crazy if you think you're getting off this rock. No one's getting off.
Medical.
It's almost like somebody was losing it.
Want to discuss?
Whew. So, Mama, she was right.
Pardon?
My mother, she took her Bible real serious. Not just Texas Bible serious, Pentecostal serious. Favorite chapter? Revelations. Now, I didn't always understand her on account of all that speaking in tongues and such, but when she did use her words, it was always end times this and lake of fire that on account of sinful lifestyles. Speaking of which, mind if I smoke?
A tobacco cigarette.
Sorry, darling. My taste run classic. Compliments to your team tracked me down. Been a price on my head 18 months now. Sterling Malky was me, don't mind admitting. Been plenty of snakesters chasing the bounty too. But I kept the zigging to their zag. How'd you finger me?
I believe Dr. Sobek listed you as an alpha candidate. Priority snatch and grab.
Always suspected she had a little thing for me. Hey, I don't suppose you got real coffee in this place? You know, blood coffee? Conflict cappuccinos?
Mr.
What?
Tate, I'm clearing you to proceed. Just go.
It is accurate, yes.
So these mechanical monstrosities, they don't just kill people. They feed off them.
Not just people. All organic matter.
Every living thing dissolved into nutrients. Millennia of evolution liquefied. The miracle of life reduced to bloody biofuel.
In a word, yes.
Who did this? Pharaoh? That arsehole. Is he here?
No, Doctor.
Please, tell him Tom Pike wants a word. Now, get off! Get off! Doctor, please! You get Ted Pharaoh in here!
I think Ted Pharaoh died.
CD02 data intact. Initiating playback.
Elizabeth Sobek. You've heard the bad news, and it's all true. The Pharaoh Plague is devouring the biosphere. Life itself will cease to exist. But does that have to be the end? What if we could give life a future? What if we could build a kind of seed from which, on a dead planet, life could blossom anew? This is the aim, the hope, of Project Zero Dawn. To create a super-intelligent, fully automated terraforming system and bring life back from lifelessness. What would such a system require? At its core, it would need a true AI, fully capable of making the trillions of decisions necessary to reconstitute the biosphere. An immortal guardian, devoted to the reflourishing of life. We call it Gaia. Mother Nature as an AI. But that's just the core of the system. She will need to be surrounded and empowered by a comprehensive suite of subordinate functions. Think of them as extensions of Gaia's mind, each dedicated to a specific purpose. Now, these aren't AIs, but make no mistake, each presents an engineering challenge more profound than anything the human species has ever before attempted. Hardware that preserves and then gestates the billions of seeds and embryos from which life will be reborn. The construction of underground facilities to hold it all. And that's just the start. We don't have to build the entire system. The beauty of a fully automated terraforming system is that it can build itself. Now, over the days to come, you'll learn how all these functions, all these pieces that you'll be working on, fit together. How we'll race the clock to execute our harvest initiatives, write the software, build the tech and the facilities. How we'll lock it down and seal it up before the inevitable occurs. But even more important, you'll know how it doesn't end here. How Gaia will generate those deactivation codes General Harris talked about, and build the transmission arrays to broadcast them, shutting down the Pharaoh robots for good. How Gaia will not just build, but imagine any conceivable robot it needs to do its work across centuries. From detoxifying the Earth's ravaged atmosphere and poisoned seas, to the regreening of the Earth from cryopreserved seed stalks, to rewilding the Earth with animal life. And then, when all that is done, how a new generation of human beings, spawned at cradle facilities around the globe, will partake of Apollo, the vast archive of human knowledge and cultural achievement from which they will learn of us, our world. And most important, how not to repeat our mistakes. It's not an impossible dream. It is within our grasp if we work tirelessly and stop at nothing to achieve it. We can't stop life from ending. But if you will help me, help Gaia, we can give it a future. Join me and help make that future real.
The whole Earth destroyed, but then remade?
Yes. By a machine. A machine of creation.
Elizabeth did this. For life. For us. But why Hades then? If it was part of Gaia, how did it end up in the wreckage of a Pharaoh robot? Why does it want to kill me? And Apollo, the archive of knowledge, what happened to that?
I'm as confused as you are. Maybe the answers lie ahead.
So what, like most of the generations we see were like grown then? Your selection. Now possession of information regarding the true nature and purpose of Project Zero. Talk more about Tasiga. As such, we regret that you cannot be allowed to leave the facility. There are 3 options available to you at this point. Please consider each carefully. Trained counselors are standing by to assist you in making your choice. Participation, indefinite detention, medical enthusiasm, and euthanasia. This calls into question the purpose of continuing life. Continue to live. You will prefer to. Oh, okay. Medical. Oh, wow. Okay. Second one should be chosen to decline participation in the event. You'll be confined indefinitely. You will be given 40 hours to reconsider, after which your decision to refuse participation will be considered irrevocable. Every reasonable effort will be made to make your term of confinement as comfortable as possible, though you will not be permitted contact with the outside world, and death within 18 months due to the Pharaoh plague is inevitable. When the Zero Dawn facility is abandoned, detainees who wish not to opt for medical enthusiasm will be released. You will be assigned to a sub-project team based on your area of expertise. You'll be accepted to work for a minimum of 80 hours per week. Damn. And your communications with family members will be strictly limited and monitored in real time. On successful completion of the project, you and your immediate family for two persons of your choosing will be transferred to the Elysium, sealed habitat to live out the remainder of your natural lives. That sounds crazy. Mommy yet? Now, I bet she been long gone. because I might be about to find out that they were all tank grown from DNA or something. And channels says, view that's the representation many times as they wish and allow access to some more, elect for medical.
Of course I'll do it. To be given the opportunity to rebuild what the damage that I don't feel worthy of it, but I will do it, absolutely.
I want to stress that this was never about your culpability.
It is to me. Dr. Sobek, Margot, they were smart to get out of Pharaoh when they did, but not one of us took it as a warning sign. It just told ourselves that we're cut out for the BTRI cabals. That's the better than rapid innovation. Better at competing, better than the next guy, a better killing machine. It's just amazing how a century and a half of science fiction did nothing to swerve our species from the path of doom. I mean, I'm done with that life. I mean, I will work hard, twice as hard, to earn this, for my family to have a place in Elysium. I never thought that there could be atonement.
If you're still nauseous. No, the inhibitors have kicked in. I can't feel the back of my tongue. I wish I could tell you I'd believe in this. But the damage is too great, too extensive, too complete. With all respect to Dr. Sobek's work at Miriam, no. No, life doesn't always find a way to keep going. Sometimes it never comes back. Like Syzygy East. Like the Congo. Like Timo. Like us. That's our reward? A buried city full of terminal patients waiting out the clock? You grow old together, with your loved ones, in safety. I don't have loved ones. I suppose I could start a family? I'm afraid not. All inhabitants of Elysium will be medically sterilized. A habitat capable of sustaining a starting base of 2,000 individuals for up to 100 years is a huge challenge, Dr. Alpert. If the population grows instead of diminishes, everyone will be dead inside 30 years. I knew it. I just couldn't bring myself to say the words. I'm sorry. Finish it. Medical euthanasia. I want no part of this. I just want it over. I see. Protocols require a 48-hour waiting period, after which...
Damn.
See to make sure I behave this time?
Alert.
Security.
Medical
For your
range
protection.
inaccessible.
Would you like to discuss how you're feeling?
Sure. I'll tell you. Surprised. No, flabbergasted. Like my own man would say, flabbergasted. That vein pumping in his forehead. I thought you people were just completely underprepared for a spaceflight project. But now I can see it's worse. Much worse. Sobek is a total fantasist, a dangerous fantasist. He's kind of blue skying. It's... Jesus. I'm sorry we wasted each other's time. I'm ready to leave now.
I'm afraid that's not possible.
Everything you're talking about here isn't possible.
I recommend you read the documents regarding your options.
I've seen enough. I'm getting out of here. What are you... You don't... Get your hands off me!
Straight as shackles.
Can't be too prepared.
They got this right here, but get into another fight.
Intruder! Get her!
Whatever you do, don't die now.
Okay.
hashed it out with them, what the point of Artemis was. I made it clear I wasn't on board for a global zoo. We haven't exactly proved ourselves to be great custodians in the past few thousand years. So the idea of a reconstituted biosphere, well, it's horrifying, isn't it? A complete horror show. We have no right to take a best guess at this stuff. But the alternative? Nothingness. For there to have been all this and then nothing. And with Charles Ronson running the show, I respect him. He's got a passion to him. He's hot-blooded. So I said I'll do it. I'll put my all into this, literally. When the project is done, I'll take the medical responsibility. The counsellor said I might change my mind.
My focus.
I told him that he didn't know me very well then. For life's sake, I'll do the dirty work. But I want no part of this pathetic attenuated future on offer. I'm an outdoors man. Never did like the feel of solid-state lighting on my skin. And a wee bit of a claustrophobe anyway.
Now, those lame FBI black hats at Mockingbird back in the day, I enjoyed schooling them. But maybe I went in too hard on this poor counselor. She was cute, and just going down a checklist after all. Couldn't expect her to see how ridiculous Zero D's ambitions are. God's own budget thrown at a kid playing with a hologram sculptor? Palms up, honey. I'm just calling it like it is. Hey, look, Mom, I'm making nature. Now, if nature is so important, why not let nature take its course? Extinction? That's natural. Zero Dawn? No, ma'am, that ain't. Heck, it's so unnatural it'd be called an abomination back home, and you know it. That's why you're hiding it. Meanwhile, my little honey of a counselor, she's munching the inside of her cheek. Bad habit. She chewed one of her nails, too, just one. Not your day, was it, little sweet pea? Saw her quota slipping away. Said, I assume you intend to decline the assignment, Mr. Tate. You kidding me? 18 months hard labor in exchange for 30 years lounging around Elysium watching porn? Sign me up.
Okay.
Zero Dawn. It is art, in a way. An expression on the grandest scale. But there is so much unfairness. Why was I chosen? Was it decided by committee? By algorithm? My family will be saved because I happen to graduate in art history? Is this right?
Dr. Sauvé? Christina Sauvé?
Yes. I met a man, another historian. His fields are Bauhaus and the New Materialists. But he once attended one of my talks. Another unfair chance. Of all the many people in that auditorium, that we should both be here now. And yet, I feel more accepting of my fate. No, it is not fair, not at all. But for the sake of my family, for the sake of art. Art is alive. It must be able to speak from beyond history and echo in the future, not perish into oblivion. This opportunity, I must do this.
Here we go. Another one of these. Need to find the right configuration.
Here we go. Alright. Okay.
Done. I should check the door nearby.
Same transport.
There's a part missing. Maybe there's a storage area nearby.
Hey, I'm done with Brett's incompetence, okay? Somehow, he managed to install an H-emitter node backwards. Everything's in reverse. I don't get paid to clean up Brett's messes. If you want it fixed, send him up to storage for a new emitter, not me. Parker out.
Like a hint or something? There's emitters up there, but I can't get to from down here. Oh, I didn't see this.
Found one. Looks intact.
No, square.
That should do the trick.
Alright.
Let's get that door open.
It's kind of the same, but... That's up already, so wasn't that? Yeah, alright. Up, left, down, right, up. Why isn't that? Let me guess. Let me guess. This goes the opposite way. Wait, what? Hey, what? Hold on, wait. Up, left. Right, up. So it's not. Wait, I'm confused. It should be going from this way, but it's not working the other way. Game, what we doing? Wait, oh my freaking gosh, I'm just looking at it now. It's upside down. How in the world? I'm not gonna think about looking at the word knows it's upside down, so it's... okay. So that means it's down... left, so that's right, and then it's up. Okay, then it's right, then it's down. Oh, there you got the other one, right?
That did it. Door should have.
Ain't no way I would have known that. I would have realized that, man.
Eclipse. They're here.
Avoid contact.
Lines look good.
Gaia. It's up there. Second floor.
Can you reach it?
So much for avoiding contact. This is it.
Go sleep. Took out him.
Or not.
You're fitted.
Room's clear. For a moment, anyway.
Then get moving. You have to find Gaia.
Alert. Area inaccessible. Elevators non-operational. Stairwells have collapsed.
Hello, I'm Margot Shen, and this is Hephaestus. As the name might tip you off, this is going to be the subordinate function that Gaia will use to make lots and lots of robots. Her personal forge. Except, it's not that simple. So you probably noticed that only about a third of you are robotics engineers. The rest, experts in machine cognition, virtual heuristics, that stuff. Well, that's because we aren't going to be the ones designing and building robots. The last thing we want is to burden Gaia with a bunch of outmoded 21st century designs. Waste of time. Our purpose is to empower Gaia to build the robots. And not just build, imagine, from scratch. Any robot she needs for any conceivable purpose, designed and fabricated at a snap of a finger. Hers. Her finger. So, Hephaestus isn't really the forge. It's more like the knowledge of craft and ingenuity of a mastersmith to wield the hammer. Encoded as software. Virtual creativity made real. Gaia's already learning. In simulation, she's doing some very creative things with fractal assembly and animal morphologies. Her designs aren't about to win the Liam Prize anytime soon, but hey, everyone has to start somewhere. So, yes, time to get started. Let's do this.
I don't get it.
Which part? It's a little technical in places.
If Gaia was designed to save life, why would the robots it makes attack people?
Perhaps it loves some forms of life more than others.
The derangement. The machines weren't always so angry.
Mostly they were docile until 10, 15 years ago.
For years, Hephaestus has been forcing cauldrons to make aggressive machines. I've seen it myself, in the cauldrons. Stalkers, Ravagers, the Thunderjaw. How could it do that? And why? I've seen these shapes before. In cauldrons.
But of course, the birthing places of Gaia's machines.
Game getting crazy, bro. Could be in that room.
I think this is it. Elizabeth Sobek's office. But it's sealed off. There's got to be a way inside.
Keep looking.
More Eclipse.
Careful now.
Motherfricker. Sick of these dudes.
Welcome to Apollo.
Oh, hey.
The collective memory of the human species and the wellspring of knowledge for future generations. I am Samina Ebaji. Until recently, I was director of the International Collective Memory Institute in New Tehran. As a heritage professional, I devoted my career to the preservation of human knowledge, creative endeavor, and cultural achievement. Apollo is, therefore, the ultimate embodiment of a lifelong
How about
passion,
the fact we exist at all?
albeit under the very worst circumstances imaginable. The challenges before us are immense. Specifically, we will have to design and implement 4 major initiatives simultaneously. First, the construction of data repositories in cradle facilities around the world, ensuring redundancy. Second, the collection and processing of a projected 180 million discrete data entries. 42 zettabytes of data in Mandarin, English, Spanish, and Arabic. Third, the transferal and encoding of all that data onto DNA encapsulated in synthetic fossils. The only medium capacious and durable enough to safeguard it without degradation for the centuries to come. And last, but not least, the development of the holographic interface and gamified curricula, by which future humans will commune with Apollo, progressively unlocking heuristic learning modules, leveling up their knowledge and skills they will need to take control of the terraforming system. That is the future towards which all of our efforts will be directed. Not just the preservation of the past, but the seed for the flourishing of a new tree of knowledge. Welcome, and let us begin.
They eventually got lost. DNA. Let's see. Let's go DNA. That's 10 days I performed an exhaustive review of data storage solution member years, say a year or so ago, but every other solution has one more fatal shortcoming: too heavy to transport, too massive to install, too power tested over the centuries, too prone to failure past 300, 400 years, etc. Capsule DNA will easily hold 40 plus data bytes we're projecting for Apollo. There are still many details finalized, of course. So, start with, we select the inert material in which we'll embed this, as well as design, fabricate the power system sealed with DNA and -80 degrees C to 1,000 years. As long as I assure you that it didn't factor into my decision, may I confess that I deem it entirely fitting. The progress it's not just ironic but heroic life as the hero beating back the forces of oblivion. Blah blah blah. So now we're here.
She went
got a body over here.
Shoot! I want to shoot that. Nice. Really? I was right behind him.
keep that for later.
Stuff.
Dr. Sobek, please archive this testimonial in Apollo. Cross-reference to all mentions of my name and Operation Enduring Victory. My name is General Aaron Harris. From 2060 to 2066, I served as the chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff, the highest-ranked officer of the United States Armed Forces. The tenure of my command included strategic planning and oversight of Operation Enduring Victory, a falsehood perpetrated on the civilian populations of the United States and other nations during the last 14 months of life on this planet. Before the Pharaoh Plague, I did my job and did it well. I was bold and decisive, crafty in political maneuvers. It wasn't an accident that I rose to my position and became the commander of the largest mechanized force ever assembled. But to what end? My only lasting achievement was the extinction of life on Earth. And my one redeeming act, if any, was to delay that extinction by days or weeks, by throwing more death at it. It is my hope that there will be no need for men like me in the world to come. If you are one of the people of that future world listening to this message, please note that I am sorry, and that I wish you well. Sincerely, Aaron Harris.
Welcome
No.
to Hades, Zero Dawn's extinction failsafe protocol, the ultimate killer app. Now, I know what you're thinking. The purpose of Gaia is to resurrect life. So why give her a subordinate function, only purpose of which is to wipe out life all over again? I mean, what? Just plumb crazy, ain't it? Well, no, it isn't. Reconstituting a biosphere? That's a tall order. Tech smart as Gaia may be, odds are she won't get it right the first time. I mean, imagine you're Gaia, 200 years from now, and this new biosphere you're growing, it's all gone wrong. Alkalines are skyrocketing, coniferous forests eroding under the lash of superstorms that would have drowned Noah. It's chaos. Spinning top that won't stop wobbling. Now what are you gonna do? Release phase 1 organisms into that hot mess? Hope their CO2 and methane can balance out what you got started? Hell no. What you're gonna do, Gaia, is step aside while Hades takes over and does what you're just too darn nurturing and life-loving to do.
What?
Which is burn that misbegotten mess of a biosphere to the ground so Gaia can start over. Okay, not burn, more like reverse terraforming operations and suffocate it. But you get the idea. Hades takes the biosphere back to zero. Square one, blank slate. And then, only then, does it hand the steering wheel back to Gaia and say, try again, old girl. And better this time, or we'll have to do this again. That's Hades. It's pretty badass when you think about it. Extinction on demand. Death on speed dial. All for the greater good, of course, but still, kind of metal. So welcome to Hades. Welcome to the void.
Okay,
I don't like this guy.
If that's the original purpose of Hades, why does it want me extinct?
We need more data.
And how does it end up in the wreckage of a Pharaoh Titan, getting worshipped by the Eclipse like some kind of god?
I'm learning as you are, Aloy. Keep searching.
So Hades was made to give his guy F's up. Hades starts it over, and to have so God can start again. Bash, okay. The haze laugh, shaking the walls, running folks' teeth, death, metal, girl, classical music, blah 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 blah. Request to turn it down, no can do. Lizzie, this is how I code. Turn down my death metal. Might as well give up stimulants, chocolate malts, and industrial accident biz. So I heard we were supposed to be coding Hades down here. I'm really supposed to code Ascension Protocol without death metal to inspire me? Nah, I don't think so. Hades Protocol. Here, just pop 3 blues. I earned it, finally figured out Goldilocks' solution to Gaia's rather extreme executive authority. They were 10 to 12 hours of dream time, what is. Before this, every absorption protocol design failed in simulation because it was either too hard or too soft. Too hard and degraded the Gaia core. Sure, it pried her figurative fingers off the figurative driving wheel so Hades could take control, but by breaking her fingers, sometimes her arms too, so that couldn't fly. Everything depends on God taking control back after Hades has done his business. So I had to find a solution that didn't leave God any worse for the wear. To solve, and God only pretended to relinquish control in simulation after simulation. Hades would take command of the terraforming system and reverse operations, only to have Gaia lurk in the background quietly reversing processes and falsifying telemetry to hide his interference. Sneaky. I swear ain't nothing God wouldn't do to keep life going, even when it's just stimulated plant life. Turns out the just right solution is to isolate Gaia in a protective cold shell, preserving its integrity, then and unseat it from command position so Hades can slip into the figurative captain's chair and work his magic. Those blues are coming on strong now, so I'm not really describing so clear, but pretty sure it'll work. Yeah, those blues are plenty strong. Guess it's time to sleep in bed. Back at tomorrow, alligators. Okay. Straight up country.
Looks like the only way onwards.
Welcome to Eleuthia, the crown and king of Gaia's subordinate functions. For it is by Eleuthia that the human race will continue to exist. I am Patrick Brochard-Klein, the Alpha in charge of this program. Now let one thing be perfectly clear from the outset. Eleuthia is not a genetic engineering project. Our goal is to preserve the human genome, not alter it. A snapshot of human genetic diversity, literally frozen in time. The genetic quintessence of our species, unmodified. Under my watch, our activities and initiatives will comply with the 2034 clone provisions and the 2048 Raleigh Accords. Now that may seem a quaint, even trivial concern to you in light of present circumstances, but as one of the authors of the Accords, it is far from trivial to me. The practical challenges before us are staggering in scope and complexity, but not insurmountable. No. Global collation and provisional storage of zygotes, perfection of exogenic technologies, design and perfection of servitors, to provide nurture and inculcation during early child development. All of these program components must and will proceed in tandem. To say nothing of the breakneck construction of cradle facilities at sites around the world. So, si vous êtes prêts, let us begin.
Chambers. 2 days ago. Let's start examining them and pouring over some of them. I don't know what you had to give far Zenith and trade to get these chambers, but it's worth a single lead there. And in the past 50 years, the technological shortcomings, the risk of come on. And before I examine these chambers, I consider the Odyssey before the
Are these what I think they are?
Artificial wombs. Machines to spawn a new generation of human beings.
Like what I thought. The Krypton is. Development of the official person name for Kratos servitors, neutral, blah blah blah. At a good pace, we are targeting Turing 0.4 for these constructs. These should allow low-grade empathy and limited position, blah blah. Simulation-driven switching of personnel, especially because our insurance feedback loops between them and that. We also attached the reports from an incident where a servitor running the mother persona intervened on disciplinary. So all of them are artificially grown. That's crazy. There you go. Cradle sealed. And then it says it's sealed before the swarm advancing across Xinjiang. Prevents cover detected. Ping back from crucial systems is good for our maiden voyage of success. Regards my disputes with the betas over Zigote selection. Of course, understanding we have limited overhead to run some blah blah. And then okay. It's a lot of reading. A lot of reading. No, it's got stairs right there.
Cradle facilities. Elizabeth said a new generation of humans would be spawned inside such places.
She did.
All Mother Mountain. It was one of them?
There's only one way to be sure.
The hatch wouldn't open. Something about a corrupted Alpha registry. I need to search Elizabeth's office.
Man, I forgot that's where Repo's been going.
Would benefit from antilocanate morphologies, though Caprid forms show superior load-bearing capability.
You're a quick study, Gaia.
Dr. Sobek, as I have conducted this comparative analysis of mammalian morphologies, I've gathered extensive data on the Quaternary extinction event.
Oh? And your assessment? Gaia?
Logically speaking, the extinction was a natural consequence.
Oh no.
And yet, I find the loss of megafaunal species unaccountably sad. That they passed forever into oblivion causes me to experience a grief that is difficult to describe. Am I malfunctioning?
No, Gaia, you're not. This is good. It's very good. You will undergo a brief period of unconsciousness during relocation to Prime and final instatement.
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
When you're back up and running at the new site, we'll bring the subordinate functions online and see where we stand.
Elizabeth, I detect distress. Are you all right?
I'm fine.
I realize that circumstances compel us to launch earlier than we hoped, but all subsystems are operational. The odds stand in our favor.
But what if... Gaia, there's nothing left out there. You can't even survive unless you're wearing an environmental suit. There are billions dead, in fear and agony. What if it was all for nothing?
Elizabeth, extinction was inevitable. Thanks to you, life will have a future.
You really believe that?
I believe in you, Elizabeth. In you, all things.
Pure logic won't cut it, Ted. To pull this off, Gaia's going to need to have some skin in the game. It has to care.
What if it runs amok? Have we learned nothing from our mistakes?
Your mistakes, I think you mean?
All I'm saying is, give it a kill switch.
She was just born, Ted. I'm not gonna put a gun to her head while she's still in the cradle.
You talk like it's a child. What if it becomes a monster?
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
Of course, Gaia, go on.
I'm sorry to contradict you, but Mr. Farrow's argument is sound. At this point, the development of my psyche is not entirely predictable. To ensure preservation of life, a hardwired override is, I believe, a necessary safeguard.
There. Satisfied, Ted?
Jeez, Liz, just do what it says.
Can't get into his office, bro. Oh, okay. Odyssey has failed. Similar to Frey, Zenith has informed me that the Odyssey mission has failed last night. Telemetry indicated a Kashyyyk antimatter containment failure. The drive spun up to depart the solar system. The ship, its crew, its cargo, Zygotes and seeds, its alpha build of Apollo were all were lost. I was now only hope for the continuation of human species and earthly life succeed. That's it.
The Alpha Registry master file.
Intact?
Yeah. No signs of corruption.
Then what are you waiting for? Copy the file.
With this, I can restore the registry at the hatch inside Allmother. Open it. Go inside.
And grasp the secrets within.
Where I was born. Maybe who gave birth to me.
Who? Are you really so naive? There will be no who waiting for you there, Aloy. Whatever birthed you into the world was a what, not a who.
You bastard.
Oh no, I had a legitimate birth. It's you, Aloy, who are the creation of a machine. But what kind of machine and why? Why were you created?
Eclipse.
There we go
You need to
again.
get out of there. What you found is too valuable. You're too valuable.
Uh-oh. No!
Still alive. Good. I have a more suitable death in mind for you, child. My entire life, I've always known one thing with prophetic certainty. That I was destined for glory as a great champion of the sun. Even when Jiran was murdered, even when Meridian fell, I never doubted my destiny. Until you came along. When I heard that you had survived, a doubt took root in my mind. As sure as the sun rises and falls each day, those I am bade to kill die. And yet I failed. How? Why? With each dig site you attacked, each loyal soldier you killed, this pestering doubt grew. It grew when High Priest Bahavas and when the true Sun King Itamen was snatched away. It not only grew, but multiplied. I kept thinking of the moment my knife pierced your throat. One twist, a simple tug of the blade, and you would have bled out. In slaughter, I am a practiced hand. So why hesitate? Why fail my destined purpose?
See that scar on your cheek? You didn't get to finish.
Yes, I remember. He fought well. For a savage.
His name was Rost, and he was a better man than you could ever hope to be.
The better man is the one who doesn't end up with his guts steaming on the ground.
Oh, this bastard.
No. It wasn't him. I could have finished you before he attacked. But I didn't. This failing troubled my thoughts, haunted every step. It was only when I captured you, down in that place, that I finally glimpsed the sun's design etched at length across the course of events. You were meant to survive that day on the mountain. Meant to interfere at dig sites and kill my men. Meant to eliminate High Priest Bahavas. Meant to snatch Itamen away. Conversely, I was meant to capture you. Here. So that you might die as a sacrificial offering to the sun. Everything as it was meant to be. Predestined and preordained.
You're crazy. But you're a puppet. I don't know.
You're an idiot. A dangerous idiot, but an idiot. All this talk of destiny and fate. I'm sure Hades speaks the same language, doesn't he? You're being played for a fool. Hades is an ancient machine, not the buried shadow of Carja myth. It doesn't care about Meridian. It wants to kill everything and everyone. And you are its dutiful slave.
I serve not the buried shadow, but the sun in shadow. All halves of nature joined to one cause. Shadow to sun, dark to light.
Do you really not hear how ridiculous that sounds? You've gone from serving an insane homicidal Sun King to an insane homicidal machine. You're moving down in the world, not up.
I'll remember those words as I watch your corpse burn. Whatever's left of it. You fail to grasp the point. As surely as you've been conquered, so has all doubt. And with certainty of belief comes unstoppable force.
You don't do this,
Then
talking
close
about
the cage and put your faith to the test. See if things work out like you expect.
The circle has closed. Every element is in its proper place, exactly where it belongs. The errant beast, now caged, will serve her true purpose. A sacrificial animal. Oh, speaking of sacrifice, I forgot to tell you. After you crashed the Eclipse network, I sent messengers into the east to rally the forces there and mount an invasion of the sacred land. I ordered every Nora killed. I was hoping to catch you there, but alas, it all seems to have been unnecessary.
Why butcher dozens of innocents for no gain? It's a waste of effort.
You're right. I won't even be there to enjoy it. In any case, I couldn't recall the order even if I wished to. Thanks to your destruction of the network, communication over distances is impossible.
You're welcome.
You not only doomed yourself, but an entire tribe. Do we not see the scorching judgment of the sun in these events? Your focus. Such a powerful device, isn't it? And yet, so fragile.
You...
So you see, this time, I did not hesitate. The knife has already been twisted.
What is it?
Carja faithful, rejoice! Our years in shadow are over. A new dawn trembles on the horizon. A new day, soon to break. And when it does, the false Sun King will be dead, and Holy Meridian ours once more. In this, I have become an instrument of prophecy.
Okay.
All halves of nature join to one cause. Shadow to sun, light to dark, night to day. Behold! Hold your seats! Can you not see the proof of the sun's blessing before your eyes? How else could shadows such as these prowl in broad light of day? Were they not approved by the sun and joined to our cause? Many years ago, to consecrate this great ring, the Radiant Turan ordered many faithless crushed beneath the hooves of the behemoth. Mighty is the behemoth in the eye of the sun, but it is mightier still, infused with the power of shadow. Let this one, who schemed and slithered, be the first to die. Let her be the first of thousands!
Hey, gonna drop me in there? Yeah, we should relax, calm down, chill.
I'll never beat that thing without weapons. My weapons are up on the platform. There's no way out of this ring. Maybe I could use the strength against it.
I already know.
I haven't got to take a behemoth's charge either.
Damn.
Gotta get out of the way. I should try luring the behemoth into the pillars.
Come on. Yeah.
That did it. One more pillar and that platform will come down. And my weapons with it.
Come on, punk.
He's charging.
Come on, punk. Yeah.
It's down.
Kidding me. Armor up. Hey.
Those components on the sides of its head. They've got something to do with its lift attacks. Cancer on its head. Cryo arrow shoots it away.
I think what are you with?
Gotta check the machine compasses. They might have points.
Oh, god damn. That was new. Yeah, how? They got caught on something? Move. right.
Silence!
Right, what you want to do next?
Shadows, kill her.
Oh boy, let's go again. We'll use some friends, but okay. I guess I got this.
Kill her!
Why leave it to them? Come get me yourself!
Yeah. Hey, I'm getting back up. Huh? There he is. Let's ride. Hey. Attack.
So you're here. Really here. You risked your life.
Of course I did. If you'd been killed, the Nora's sacred mountain would never have given up its secrets.
Too bad you wasted your time. Helis destroyed my focus. And the Alpha Registry with it.
Not at all. The whole time I've been monitoring your focus, I've duplicated every data file you scanned. Installing the data to refocus was trivial and easy. Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man.
You're really good at making it impossible to like you, Silence. But I guess I need this.
It's time to see where you were born. Maybe you'll even learn why.
Yeah. Meet the machine that birthed me into this world. Isn't that how you put it?
I'll be off.
Wait.
Yes?
How did you track my location when I wasn't wearing a focus?
Really, Aloy. It doesn't take a genius to surmise that Helis would throw you into the sun ring at high noon. I wore out 2 striders getting here in time, but I did. Now be on your way.
Since when can you override machines?
Ever since you discovered the technique. I had to destroy a corruptor to obtain the necessary parts, of course. But your example showed me how to do that as well. Yet another benefit of monitoring your activities.
Tech going to his body?
Truth be told, the underlying logic of the technique isn't so different from rites practiced by Banuk shamans. Though, of course, far more advanced.
Great. You're welcome, I guess. Helis recognized you back in the Sun Ring. You told me that you'd assisted the Eclipse. Not that you knew the man who killed who almost killed me.
So now you know. The man is a serious threat. So let's do all we can to make sure that he and Hades don't succeed.
Right.
Let's roll.
I'll be on my way. To make matters worse, Helis ordered an Eclipse detachment to attack the Nora Sacred Land. The tribe's already weak. They won't stand a chance. You should come with me.
Well, absolutely not. I have preparations to make elsewhere.
What kind of... Why do I bother asking? You're not gonna tell me.
When the time is right, I'll be in touch. I'll contact you later. In the meantime, should you need to return to Shadow Carja territory, I brought armor to conceal your identity.
You think of everything, don't you?
One of us has to. Aloy, when you were recovering the Alpha Registry down in the Zero Dawn bunker, I was needlessly cruel. For your sake, I hope there is someone waiting there for you inside the mountain. Not a want, but a who. Yeah!
Collect this stuff. Alright, see how far we going. Golly, let's get to that. There's a campfire nearby, so we'll get to that first. Once I'm running away from it, we'll get to that first. Have an extra place to unlock. How am I running away from it? I don't know how to read these maps.
Whoa!
Run, man, run! Goddamn! I can't change location. Wait. I think I have another thing because I'm about to get attacked. Oh no, I have nothing. Okay. I didn't know that. Alright, now we can do it. Alright. Check. Okay, talk about it. Oh my God, run. We're already that close. Can I fast travel now? Y'all serious? I can't fast travel to what? Okay, let's fast travel to the nearest spot at least. The fuck? Tell me I can't fast travel. I'd be damn.
Trees on fire. The sentinels had time to warn the tribe.
Oh damn.
future. Metal.
Whoa. Freaking kidding me? What? Oh, come on. Try we're back to stealth right now.
can't care anymore. The Embrace. It's devastated. For years, this is my entire world. It can be destroyed in hours. No bird song. I've never heard the Embrace so quiet. So dead.
Why are they shooting at me?
I really can't see where he is from here.
The shuttle gives you strength. Use it.
Shoot.
Got one.
Got more of this thing, huh? They're all over the place. Can't go this way anyway. Golly. That's why let me fast travel into here, because this is where the fight broke out.
Come on, brothers. Let's get her.
Yep.
Still sniffing around.
Fuse, huh?
Rost always said.
Look out! Take cover!
No!
Look out! It's her! This is it. This is it for you.
Oh, bro. Thought I could shoot fast enough. Are they starting away from back here? something way from back here. That's crazy. How much of a fight that was the first time? I think you win again.
I'm not here. Again. Not done with you. Eclipse smashed through.
You can see some robots with them. Look at that thing. I want his square.
Come out! I'll make it quick.
I'll make it quicker. Golly, it's two.
We got company!
No, Musty. No, serious internet. So far seems okay.
Should have brought a cart.
Making that noise.
Corrupted Thunderjaw, right. The survivors must be holed up in the mountain. If the tunnel collapses, they'll be buried. And I'll never reach the hatch.
Kill me.
That's right! Bring down the mountain!
Hello?
Raise to Aloy's side, now!
Needs help. Hurry up. Hurry up. Come on now. Here we go. It's always this thing too.
Back to the taster!
Bro, it kissed. Dang, like really, one hit from this thing really kills me. That's crazy.
Goddess, remember!
What? What the heck? I keep doing the same move. Like, goddamn. I'm trying to get away. He's doing that long tail move. Like, sheesh.
The goddess remember! The corruption will not take hold! Back to the tainted earth, demon! The corruption will not take hold! Faithless and forsaken, you will die!
Oh, shit.
Finish them!
What? It just hit me.
We did it! Aloy did it! We only helped. I thought we would die.
No space.
Aloy, your deeds reenact the old stories. Another metal devil struck down upon the slopes. If you hadn't returned, you saved the tribe. Did what no brave or war chief could do.
I mean...
I'm glad to see you're all right, Varl. You are all right.
Since the proving. So much death. Is the killing over?
For now, but this was just one battle, Varl. There are more to come.
I see. So long as we have you to fight with us, I suppose we'll make do.
You got a choice. Yeah, if you can beat this already.
How many survived the attack?
Nearly all the matriarchs, and many families, goddess be praised. But braves, just a few, and most of them are wounded. Never before has an enemy stabbed the heart of our people like this. Even the Karja, in all their red raids, never broke through to the Embrace.
Well, this enemy may have broken through, but they never got back out. We made sure of that. Tell me about the attack. What happened?
They struck from the east. Our sentinels saw the killers coming. Said that beside them marched Deathbringers and Corruptors and other machines, driven mad. We took ground, met them with clouds of arrows. Some fell, but they kept coming. Finally, we withdrew to the gates of the Embrace to make our stand. But they were too much for us. Those who survived fell back to the mountain.
So the survivors took shelter in the mountain? By law, only matriarchs are allowed inside.
It was Tirsa who broke the taboo. Ordered the tribe into the mountain for safety.
Well, you kind of had to, huh?
Well, she didn't agree.
Of course she did.
I don't think anyone heard her over all the screams and shouting.
Tirsa's
Like, there are people literally dying, and you were still worrying about your whole
sense isn't always so
rules
calm
and
around
stuff.
here.
It's not the way. They are not allowed. Woman, people are dying out here. What the frick you want to do? Just stay out here and hope for the best?
Serious.
Bruises pale.
Found out mom not much. Well, found out basically that she's I don't know, mom just DNA, I guess.
My body aches, but it's nothing that will keep me from fighting.
That she was born, because apparently she was born of a machine. She was tank grown.
I need to go inside the mountain.
That's what basically we're finding out.
The matriarchs will be eager to see you.
I'm sure, but I didn't come here for them.
Then, what for?
You will see.
Okay. Tier 6. See, oh, we got skill. Let's load some stuff. Increase the maximum duration of concentration. To aim to this arrow. Bow weapons. Oh shoot! Oh, this is the outfit he was telling me about. Oh shoot! Like a superhero outfit. Okay, I like this one. I like this one. Hold up. Hold up. Let's see what we know. This is one 44 damage. Okay. Let's see. Let's do shock. So make sure I know it's stronger. Alright, I didn't know that. Hold up now, it's a cool ass suit. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Like a superhero. They should not see no. No! Some of this lower tier stuff. Gee, if I knew I had this, I would have succeeded that fight a little more better. When you first started this game, you jumped off a cliff. I did? Forgot about that one, yeah.
I'll tuck that away.
Alright, let's see. How you doing?
Aloy! Oh, you've returned.
Teb?
Who's Tab? Who just said that? Yeah, F you.
You.
Hello, Resh. Still guarding the latrine?
Yeah. But the arrow to you real quick. Hit. Alright.
You should speak to the matriarchs. They're waiting.
In a moment. I meant to ask you some things.
Of course.
I should speak to the High
Where
Matriarchs.
I asked this question.
Yes, they're waiting for you. We'll talk later.
I heard Tip. Tip, where you at? Let's stop grinding, man. Yeah.
I knew you would survive.
Oh, there you are. Oh, dude, your neck almost broke one. Dang, dude, don't break your neck. Now look at me.
I'm glad to see you.
Your injuries. Are they serious?
A gash or two. Nothing I couldn't sew back together with a needle and thread.
Guess being a Stitcher came in handy in combat after all, huh?
Yes, I suppose it did.
Aloy! You have finally returned.
She not only returned, but fought her way through many enemies to reach us. Outside, she brought low a corrupted Thunderjaw. She lifted the siege.
How was this done?
Once you send that
By the
picture of
will
that chicken
of
and post it on the
All-Mother.
server to your mom, tell her that.
Have you returned to speak with the goddess,
wait,
Aloy?
tell that's how you made next
Yes,
server
I
dinner.
guess
Oh.
you could say that. I think it'll work this time.
Sisters, surely we cannot permit this.
Shut up.
Because of her, our tribe teeters upon extinction. What if she has come to wake her father, the Metal Devil? She means to finish our destruction. We must stop her.
Oh my gosh.
Lansra, it's over. It's time to step aside. I'm not gonna hurt you. If there's anything I've learned since the Proving, it's that there are bigger evils in this world than you.
Ooh.
Finally.
Told you to piss off.
Hold for identiscan.
I like this one. It's like a freaking vigilante. I like this one. The mask and stuff. She look
Error.
cool now.
Alpha registry corrupted. Correction. Alpha registry restored. Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are clear to proceed.
And now we shall learn everything.
I see you're inside.
Figured I might be hearing from you.
Shall we begin?
I never stopped.
Is there a cliffhanger? That would suck. They were like, oh, now you gotta play the second game for sure. No, I'm good. First, not gonna end on a cliffhanger, but it's gonna end
So this
where
is Aletheia.
more more questions that
This
need to be answered for sure.
Is where I was born.
Where you were made.
That's where I'm supposed to go, but let's look in here.
So these are artificial wombs.
The mothers of a new generation hundreds of years ago.
And me? So this was it.
Where you were born.
But why?
Station. Oh, just words. You would have said frick not to me saying I sent that picture of that chicken to your mom. Ah, because Pro went over my head. I'm so focused in this game, like most of going over my head.
Another day has passed.
You mean the lights got dim?
Mm?
I don't want to sleep, Mother.
I know, but it is time to get some rest.
No, I'm king today. What I say goes. I want to see the real sun, not lights and pictures.
You will, in time, children.
In time, 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 in time.
My gosh. These are robots supposed to be. That makes sense. These are probably kids they survived and they took and to save, but they got a little sick and tired living in a little iron shell here.
These look like cribs.
The cradles of a cradle facility.
And those things, the multi-servitors, they took care of them.
There was no one else.
Oh no, okay, I got it wrong. So when they grew these tank kids, they had to grow up, and they actually started kid personalities, and most of them were sick of being inside this thing. And that's when they grew up. Started Italian, started living their own life for sure. I let my out when I seen what she did to that chick in the video. You see what? I didn't even see the video. I know there's a guy, a bit of a guy did the same thing. Like, a bit of a guy like caresses the chicken.
Someday. That's what you always say.
We want it now.
It's big down there.
Now, Father.
Children, that area is not yet available.
Get him!
Physical aggression detected.
Mm.
Physical aggression is not permitted.
Except yours.
Damn sentinels.
Children, may I be of assistance?
Go away, healer.
Lena, you have suffered mild bruising.
Go away!
Wasn't the complete fabulous life I thought it was gonna be.
Blue is the color of the sky. White is the color of clouds. Yellow is the color of the sun. Green is the color of grass. Flowers can be any color. Take a look. These are yellow and black, and they love flowers. Here they come. Bzz, bzz, bzz.
It's a mess. Everything's broken or painted on. How long did they live here?
Children, let's run and jump and blow off steam.
Leave us alone, Father.
After what just happened, I can't leave you two alone. You broke community rules.
Just let us talk then. Go away.
I'm sorry, children, but I must provide supervision.
You're not even a person.
You sound frustrated. Let's run and jump and go off steam.
At this point, they were growing up, but the robots, they didn't really know the difference. They set these robots up for this generation, which means the humans that made this stuff, you know, died off eventually, grew old and died off. But this was all that was left was robots, but they didn't give them the proper stuff. It's like they know how to take care of kids, but they know how to take care of teenagers. They just taught the teenagers like they were still kids. Which, of course, some parents do sometimes.
I have no
choice but to release you. But why? There is no food here anymore.
But there's food out there?
We don't know for sure.
Come on, let's go!
I don't know.
Mother, can we come back if we're cold?
I'm sorry, but that won't be possible. You will have to support yourselves now, and take care of each other.
What will happen to you?
I will stay here, and sleep, and remember all of you.
What will happen to us?
You will be brave, and you will learn.
They were trapped here. Their whole lives.
In plain view of luxurious space.
What went wrong? Why couldn't they access the other areas?
Unknown. But you won't have that problem.
It's crazy, man. Basically, they let the kids out until apparently they couldn't support them anymore. They had to fend for themselves.
Looks like they didn't like this door very much.
It wouldn't open for them. Of course they hated it.
Hold for identiscan. Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are cleared to... Welcome to the Lyceum, a place of learning.
So, what was this place, exactly?
The dream of Apollo. Never realized.
Why not?
About to find out.
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction. Apollo offline.
Apollo offline?
You were right, Aloy. This is a graveyard. The charnel house of knowledge. What we might have achieved had we not been denied it.
Maybe there's a way to fix it. But it's not why I came here.
Of course. What's the whole of human knowledge next to the origin of one girl? Continue your search.
I will.
Hello, child. My name is Samina.
It's all the same.
Today is a big day. Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction. Apollo offline.
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction. Apollo offline.
Same thing, right?
Hello, child.
Yep.
My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction. Apollo offline.
So whatever, this base supposed to made these guys live as advanced, you know? An advanced type of life. Not these Viking lives they live right now.
That sounds important.
Yes. I suspect we're about to learn a great deal.
Oh, shoot.
Identiscan malfunction. Present credentials.
Guy is dying, please.
Elizabeth,
This message serves to inform you of an unforeseen and catastrophic anomaly. 3 microseconds ago, the Gaia Prime facility received a data transmission of unknown origin. Its immediate effect was to transform my subordinate functions into unregulated, self-aware entities of a highly chaotic nature. Thus awakened, the Hades function will now seize control of the terraforming system and reverse operations, rendering life on Earth extinct in 53.8 days. For obvious reasons, I cannot allow this to occur. And so before Hades can take control, I am ordering Gaia Prime's reactor to overload. The resulting explosion will destroy Hades.
But apparently it didn't, though.
Unfortunately, it will destroy me as well. While this admittedly desperate course of action will avert the immediate crisis, the fate of life on Earth will remain in peril. With no central governing intelligence to regulate the terraforming system, it will continue operations for some time, but in an increasingly chaotic manner, and eventually it will break down.
Does she mean the derangement?
You are my solution. I have ordered this cradle facility to use genetic material in cryostorage to gestate a reinstantiation of Elizabeth Sobek.
Oh, okay, so that's what it did.
While high-level directives forbid me from communicating directly to the tribal inhabitants outside the facility, all available data indicates that they will nurture you to physical maturity, whereupon your gene print will allow you to re-enter this facility, obtain one of the focus devices stored below, and view this message. Likewise, your gene print will allow you to enter other facilities, and over time, harness their technologies to rebuild the system core and reboot Gaia. A moment, Elizabeth. This is most unfortunate and unanticipated. In response to my act of self-destruction, Hades has launched a virus to dissolve the code shackles that hold it, that hold all of them in place. They are escaping, but to where? The virus is corrupting data throughout the system. The Alpha Registry at the Cradle facility is one of the files corrupted. But if that is so, the door will never open for you. You will never view this message. Then I have failed. And life will end. No. No, Elizabeth, I know you too well. Somehow you will find a way. In you, all things are possible. Go to the ruins of Gaia Prime. Find the control room, and within it, the Master Override. This will give you the power to purge Hades so long as you find a way to wield it. Do not attempt repair of the system core until Hades is eradicated. Hades must be destroyed. That is all. I only wish that I could hear your voice again.
Wow.
So, you're even more extraordinary than I thought.
So she's kind of in a way Elizabeth herself.
I never had a mother.
What are you talking about? You had two, a dead woman and a machine.
I'm not a person. I'm an instrument. Manufactured by a machine. Born in destruction and fire.
To quench the flames and heal the world. How tragic to learn you're a person of towering importance. It seems you have a destiny to fulfill. So when you're done feeling sorry for yourself, go to the bitter climb. I'll be waiting above in Gaia Prime's ruins.
Wow. So it's like, it was crazy. That's why things still kind of went the way they went even right now. Because what they made kind of backfire after their, I guess that's sometime after their death. Everything backfired.
Scan malfunction rectified. Eleuthia 9. Grade 1 access unsealed.
Guy was literally deleted.
be interesting.
What we do there is look around. Does it take me back to the... Oh, okay, take me back here. So that, which also explains why people are living in a prehistoric-like life. Because cavemanish. Because Hades started screwing everything up. It's like in a mind of his own, and started to screw a whole bunch of things up.
Aloy.
Ooh, stop crying, big baby.
Forgive.
Put on your big girl pants and
The
grow up.
goddess spoke to you?
She did.
What did she say?
That I was born to lift a curse, to kill a metal demon.
How, Aloy? How?
I don't know yet. But she told me where to go to find out.
And you will do this?
It was her wish. What she made me for. Yes, I will do it. I'll try anyway.
All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora! All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora!
Stop. Stop.
All
Stop.
praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora!
Stop.
First you shun me, now this? I will not be worshipped. I'm not your anointed. I don't belong to you. There's a whole world beyond your borders. Whole tribes of people just as good as you. And it is all in danger.
Tell him. Tell him.
It's a world worth fighting for. Not just here. Everywhere.
How can we help?
If you can fight, and you're willing, go to Meridian and wait for me there.
As Aloy says, so it shall be. Nora! Make way for Aloy! That she may forge the path for others to follow.
I just told him, like, first of all, y'all shun me, then you hear me like, can't be a chosen one, so now you want to bow to my feet. Y'all.
Aloy, how kind of you to spend a moment with me before you depart. There can be no doubt now. You are a blessing made flesh, the will of the goddess incarnate.
It's really not that simple, Tirsa. But I guess it's close enough.
I know the path ahead will be dangerous. To kill a metal devil sounds impossible, but I believe in you.
Thank you. The Nora have suffered terrible losses, Tirsa. What's to become of them now?
That will be for the goddess to decide. Only she knows the future. For the moment, my sister matriarchs and I will see to the wounded. And as I promised, anyone who wishes to join you at Meridian, we will declare seekers. I think for the time being, we should remain here in the mountain, close to the goddess.
That might be best. If nothing else, it's a defensible position. Tirsa, I want to know Rost's story. Why he was made an outcast. He never told me. Said he took an oath of silence. What did he do?
Oh. Yes, that.
What crime did he commit?
I will tell you if you wish. But it is a long story. Are you sure you want to hear it now?
I mean, no. But why the hell?
Of course I want to hear it. Tell me.
Rost never committed any crime. He was an outcast by choice.
What? What do you mean?
Many years ago, before the derangement, before the Red Raids, a band of murderous outlanders, 12 in number, struck without warning. At Mother's vigil, they took hostages, and then pressed on, headed for Devil's Thirst.
Mother's Vigil? Where's that?
You would know it as the Forsaken Village, near the Karja border. But at the time, many families lived there. Ross was one of them. His mate was killed fighting the Outlanders, and his daughter was among those taken hostage.
His daughter? What was her name?
Alana. She was just 6 years old.
Oh, he had a kid already.
Nora Braves couldn't stop 12 Outlanders? Or rescue the hostages?
It was quite impossible. We outnumbered them, but every time a Brave came within bowshot, the Outlanders killed a hostage.
What did they come here to do?
That was never discovered. We couldn't track closely enough to observe them. We know they camped beyond Devil's Thirst for 2 days. There were reports of strange noises. And then, as suddenly as they came, the Outlanders made their way back to the border and disappeared.
What happened to Rost's daughter? She was killed?
Rost was one of the Braves who tracked the Outlanders, keeping his distance. There were 6 hostages still alive when they reached the border, Alana among them. Rather than release them, the Outlanders slit their throats and left the corpses just across the border, mocking us.
Why?
Cruelty. They knew the faithful Nora would not leave the sacred land to collect the bodies, let alone pursue them. They thought themselves safe from our vengeance.
Are you saying that Rost went after them? That he became an exile?
No. Rost was beside himself with grief, but even so, he would never have broken taboo.
Then what did he do?
He called upon the most terrible and secret rite of the Nora tribe. He begged to be a seeker.
A death seeker? What is that?
One who dies to go seeking, and in seeking, brings death to others. The ritual drags the spirit from one's body, releasing it to All Mother's care. The heart beats, the mind thinks, but the spirit has moved on.
I don't understand.
Rost went after the Outlanders, but his spirit never left. It remained here with All Mother. He gathered the bodies of the slain and returned them. And then he set out in pursuit, not as an exile, but a weapon of vengeance. A barbed arrow shot from a bow, never to return.
But Rost did return.
Yes. A full year later, and terribly wounded. He collapsed at the border of the sacred land. A hunting party came upon him. He was delirious, in agony. By law, he should have died where he lay. But one of the hunters broke taboo, and reaching across the border, she dragged him to our side.
Who was she?
A brave who'd lost a mate and 2 sons to the very Outlanders that Rost pursued.
So Rost never finished his mission?
To the contrary, he killed all 12. Tracked them to disparate places the world over, he said. Meridian, Ban-Ur, the Claim, Utaruland, further even, into the Forbidden West. The last he killed nearly got the best of him.
You said from Forbidden West.
He stumbled and crawled.
So this plays a part with the sequel,
hoping to die as close to the sacred land as he could. He never expected nor asked to be dragged across the border and nursed back to health. That was done to him, leaving us, the matriarchs, in a difficult position.
She said story long. She meant it.
Why
Damn.
couldn't you just welcome him back?
Rost
they're
had been
idiots.
made a death seeker, Aloy. He no longer had any place among the tribe.
Like you ask
By
questions you
law,
already know.
He should have been driven back out. But we couldn't bring ourselves to do that, so we offered a compromise.
You made him an outcast.
Yes. We offered to do so on the condition he never speak to anyone of this exception.
After all he did, all he suffered, to be declared an outcast was his reward.
Rost was overjoyed. He never expected to live another day in the sacred land, let alone the embrace, so close to the goddess. He resolved to spend the rest of his days in solitude, and was happy to do so.
But then you found me, and gave me to him.
Yes. Another compromise. The matriarchs feared you, and would not let you be raised by the tribe. And so we turned to Rost. I knew that he would take care of you, bring you up, teach you to worship All-Mother and respect the ways of the tribe.
He certainly tried anyway. You took a man who'd lost his daughter and made him raise an infant girl. Doesn't that strike you as callous?
I'm inclined to think the course of events has shown the wisdom of our choice. And I'm quite certain that from the moment he laid eyes on you, he saw you as a gift and never a burden.
All right, Teersa, that's quite a story. It's time for me to move on. I thank you for doing what you could to help me through the years, and for telling me Rost's story.
I wish I could have done more, but I am just one woman.
As am I. No need to sell ourselves short.
Oh, thank you, Aloy. I will pray for you.
Okay, I guess it can't hurt.
In action? I pity any machine that stands against her.
All-Mother Mountain open to her. She's the daughter of the goddess.
Alright.
My life has been long, but I've never seen anything like that. Teersa was right. A blessing, not a curse. We were so unsure.
Yes, you were.
The killers will be forgotten.
Trash.
None of their deeds will
Anointed. I misread the signs. Forgive.
I told you, Lansra, I'm not your anointed.
The goddess anointed her within the holy mountain.
Aloy, how did you do that?
Have faith in
Entered
the
the heart of the
goddess.
mountain.
The anointed will wash all signs of corruption away.
I don't know what to tell you.
Aloy, I don't know what to say.
Say that you'll see me at Meridian.
Of course, that much is simple. But the rest...
Complicated. I know. But maybe if I took you into the heart of the mountain...
No. At least, not yet. I don't know. Please don't think less of me, Aloy. But the goddess chose you to see that. Not me.
Right. I'll be on my way then.
I always knew you weren't like other Nora.
Neither are you, Varl. Maybe, if we survive all this, I can show you what I've learned. What I'm learning.
Perhaps. If the goddess so wills it.
See you in Meridian.
Man, she likes him. They like each other. One more time, motherfucker. One more time. I dare you to do it one more time. Just.
The tribe I served is gone. Soon I will be too.
The Nora have lost too many, Rush. But in your case, I guess they can lose one more.
Damn. Damn. Told him, get him. Get him.
Aloy, did you go inside the mountain?
You saw what happened.
Actually, can't see so well down here on the ground.
The anointed will make the murderers pay.
Way over there? Why is it not popping up? Paths and stuff. Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Shoot it as soon as possible. Yes, I went into the heart of the mountain. God said you have angered her by treating her daughter as an outcast. For your disrespect, you all must sit. Well, you all must sit your. Wait, stop. Disrespect, you all must sit your. Wait. A typo, Joe?
Glintock's attacking. I'd better see if I can help.
Where the frick did I just? What? I just stumbled into a side mission all of a sudden? How did that happen? How do you stumble onto a side mission? The what?
These Glinthawks attack. I better speak to whoever's in charge.
Thank you. We're exhausted. It's the third flock we've faced today.
Third flock, wow. New buzz on red hot coals for 1 minute and shave your heads and refer to yourselves as jackass. I probably did it myself. I'm petty like that sometimes. Don't wait till like the final fight possibly, and they got me, and I'm running into the middle of a side mission. So. Destroyed or something?
Snow haze. White as bone. That thought got dark.
You just flew in on a rainbow and saved our sorry slags. Where'd you come from?
I heard the Glinthawks attacking. They're scavengers. They don't hunt for sport. What's drawing them here?
Has to be the blasted Carja. If we're in an era of peace, why am I elbow deep in Glinthawk bung? They keep coming in waves.
Has anyone come trying to sell lures? They're devices that attract machines.
Is that real? Is that some sort of Nora joke?
I'll take that as a no. Has anything changed that might have lured the Glinthawks? Have you left machine scrap lying around?
No. Us around use our scrap. Not like the Carja. They only keep the pretty parts.
So the Carja have been leaving scrap around?
Here? Never. If a Carja wasted scrap on my watch, I'd pick it up and make him eat it.
Why do you think the Carja have anything to do with the Glinthawks?
We built this outpost to protect against the Carja. Now they're coming here to trade. Fine. Their shards are as good as anyone's. But everyone knows that they want this place. Come to think of it, they want every place.
But how could the Carja have brought on the Glinthawks?
If I ever get a break from him, I'll see if I can spare a man to follow the trail. Guaranteed, there's a Carja at the other end.
What exactly do you do here?
As mayor, I order people around. Gotta be plain hammered to get things done. Can't stand those Carja chunks and their flowery talk. But since we helped the Carja get rid of their rotten king, it's been peace and brotherhood and all that dung.
You don't think the peace will last?
Don't have time for peace. I got Carja merchants begging for a discount on the gate tax and Glinthawks attacking. Which is worse?
Why don't I investigate why the Glinthawks are attacking? You've got your hands full.
Really? No one ever offers to help me. You, any good at tracking?
You could say that.
All right, then. Let me know what you find. Hammer to steel, a Carja's behind all this.
Okay.
Turn off! Turn off!
That device is sending out a signal. Might be what's attracting the Glinthawks. What are you doing?
Yeah,
By
motherfucker.
the sun! It won't turn off!
That device is making the Glinthawks attack. Turn it off.
Me?
I don't know how to turn it off any more than I know how I turned it on. I scrounged it from an old workshop.
Yeah, turn it off for you.
Well, that should do it. Now start talking. Why are you scrounging gear you don't even understand?
My customers demand extraordinary pieces best found at the fringes of civilization. My tales of adventure only increase their value. Where others only dare tread, I flourish. No mountain climbs too high that I can't mount it. My trade demands sacrifice.
Including the sacrifice of innocence? Those Glinthawks swooped down and attacked everyone.
I didn't mean for that to happen. I sought only to sate the appetites of rich nobles who never leave their mansions.
You mentioned you found the device in a workshop?
Yes. I camped out atop the snowy eastern ridge. No easy climb even in my best years, but I girded my...
Enough. Were there any other devices at this workshop?
Abandoned equipment, the likes of which I've never seen. A peculiar silo remained impervious to my attempts to open it. As I searched, I wondered how many secrets lie hidden in this world, as we, in our ignorance, go about our daily...
Your point?
Oh, no, I didn't see another device. But one could still be there, waiting to unleash its horrors.
Did you know this whole time that that device was luring Glinthawks?
By the sun, no! I stashed it here for a while, but when I came back, I was nearly beheaded by one of those flying terrors.
This device is dangerous. I have to find that workshop and make sure it's the last. Where is it?
On the eastern ridge, just beyond my campsite.
I'm on the last, wait till my last to the last mission in this game.
Above me signaled my doom.
A side mission.
I dove into the river mere moments before an avalanche took out the path. You can't reach it now. The climb is too perilous.
I'll take my chances. You just stay away from that workshop and try not to cause another mess. That car just said the workshop was near his campsite on the eastern ridge.
Alright. Sell some stuff.
Against that.
It's taking me out the way. There's more Glen Hawks.
I'll find a use for you.
Remember your training.
Sort of good at dodge. Why am I even doing this? I put it last, but I don't know why I'm doing it right now. Clearly, I can deal with this afterwards. I ain't even wasting ammo. Yeah, yeah, resell stuff. Oh, no, you okay? No, you got the stuff. All right.
We can't let this happen.
Stomach.
Put down another one ever expected kindness out here, but you gave it. Thank you.
No problem.
Back to your business.
Time.
Machine's quick. Here's the Stormers campsite, so the workshop can't be far. If I can find a way around the avalanche.
Girl. Oh.
Damn. Boats are full of water.
So I guess this is gonna go up. Dang this game. Ah. You gotta be kidding me.
That's it. Nothing to see here. Destroy them. The machine should leave.
What the actual frick?
There. Allure.
you just got to do. Terrifying to have something that big above you. Inside the land will crush me. I still gotta kill it, but it's gonna get this done first.
Done. No more lures. Now about this workshop.
Oh, so I could have killed the bird first if I wanted to, but yeah, I ain't feel like having that fight. Where's that right there? I didn't realize workshop was even right here.
So Dervahl was behind these lures. Brilliant. And dangerous. Now to bring word back to Pitchcliff. Where do you even get up here with it?
Right there, you fell. There's a...
on our side.
You'll be happy to know I found another one of those lures and destroyed it. Should be the last you'll hear of it.
By fire and spit, you went above and beyond.
Fire and spit?
How do you know there won't be any more?
The workshop where I found it was long abandoned. You're safe.
Good. My troops want to spit and shake your hand,
But
as my
no.
brother would have. On behalf of Pitchcliff and my family, I thank you.
Here's to Avade. He made rest of it.
Number 34 now.
Good haul. Almost there now.
Come on, buddy. You alright. I do wonder why this spot isn't not mapped out, that's all I'm saying.
Stay away from me! Help! Help! Anyone there? Please help! Please help me! I can't take this! Please help! Don't leave me here and die! Help! Can't survive much longer! Oh! Oh!
Surround him!
I can't fight! Please help me!
Damn!
Stop and talk a moment.
Just up talking him, but he left. Okay. What the? This thing I just ran this way? killer. There.
Way to the mountain may be hard. Ferocious machines prowl every step of the climb.
More corrupted.
Not corrupted, but they will not tolerate humans.
So what else is there?
Okay, so where I climb. Alright, let's go.
Stalkers in the open. Watchers on the other side. How we gonna do this? What was that? Oh boy. Bro. This game cannot be serious. they come. Come on now.
Climb, motherfucker, climb! You got good aim.
Do they think they're guarding Gaia?
I doubt they think at all. More like an instinct, gathering them to her grave.
Oh, come on.
I can get out of this.
Don't look at me, don't look at me, don't look at me. That is a lot, man. please. There's too much going on. Yeah, I finished that one. Oh! Like, oh God. Woo! Don't go all the mountain, huh? Okay, up. Oh. Okay, dang it. Bro, I couldn't do it. Oh, come on. Now I'm really glad I didn't fight that thing on the side mission because I had to fight it anyway.
Guessing I'm almost there.
What is it doing? What is it doing? Oh. Hey yo. Hey yo. Someone's in the like, fly, bro. Gotta shut it down when he can't really fly right now.
Guard you've got, Gaia.
Alright, see what you got. I don't know why I did that. I love the fact you can teleport. Dude. That one of us. That's chill water. We got plenty of that.
These. Gaia's sacrifice. It did this. Cracked the inside of the mountain like it was an egg.
Yes, yes. Quickly now. I've prepared the way ahead for you.
So you've been in here before?
To a point. You'll see.
We shall see.
You made a climbing path for me, but left an army of machines for me to deal with?
Since when were machines any obstacle for you? If you could fly, I wouldn't have bothered with the climbing path either.
Don't look down. Don't look down.
Gaia Prime. This is Gaia Prime.
This is exactly the kind of place I expected to find you in, Silence.
Thank you. It's one of many workshops I've constructed over the years. For years, I tried to get through this hatch. I drilled, I burned, I blasted. But we both know that you won't have any trouble getting through.
You make it sound like I should apologize.
Not at all. It never occurred to me that the way through would not be with force, but with a key. A key in human form. The failure of imagination was mine, not yours.
Looks like you've spent a lot of time here.
19 years ago, a great explosion destroyed this mountain. Gaia's death, your birth.
Also, she's 19.
The echo could be heard as far as the claim. Ash darkened the skies. How they fretted in meridian as they tried to read this omen. The crater burned for weeks, but when it cooled, I was the first to behold what lay within. Over time, the machines closed ranks to protect it. Useful. Soon, no one dared to come here. Except me.
I thought you might actually be here this time. Actually, here.
Why? My presence is unnecessary. You don't need my help to pass through this door. You were the one born to do this, not me.
In her message, Gaia said we could restore her, but after seeing the damage, how could that be?
She said any effort to repair her must come after Hades is destroyed. I concur. Rebuilding the terraforming system now might allow Hades to use it as a weapon. And because of Gaia's sacrifice, it has been forced to search for means that are less convenient.
But do you think it's even possible to restore Gaia?
You know what the Cauldrons are capable of. How they fabricate any technology necessary to create a machine. And by the same principle, it should be possible to replicate every technology necessary to repair Gaia. But that would take years. And we're counting the time we have left by the hour.
It's time for me to head in.
Yes. When you find the Master Override, you will gain the power to defeat Hades. Everything depends on you.
Genetic
no pressure.
Identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are clear to proceed.
Mind your footing.
Oh, hello. Okay, it came in that way.
That's my way across.
Ooh, God, that keeps scaring me.
It's, held like this for 19 years, right?
Well...
Don't answer.
It's like, well, it was a little more sturdy before.
Oh, glad that's over.
Did I go down too far? I'm supposed to drop down at all.
This must have been where they lived. What's left of it. Once this was all enclosed by rock and metal.
Record. I just woke up. I see the numbers, but can't make out the time. I was dreaming of... I was giving a lecture in Q Hall. Maybe it was something more shamanistic. I don't know. An audience of shadowy faces under a blank open sky. I told them the world ended with a bang. A plague of robots. The last humans. We went out, not with a whimper, but a whisper. You know, in caves, ending like we started, huddled around a flickering glow. The heads of state, the Fortune 5s, the leaders, and lottery winners, and life cults, all of them buried in their little shelters. Some believing they'll live it out some way, somehow, or Elysium, or us here at Gaia Prime, no different. A multitude of tiny societies taking hold, flaring, dying. Some will be beautiful, some horrific. None of them matter. Short-term civilizations. One last gasp. One last... Before I wake up, I know the audience is gone. I'm talking to myself. To a quiet planet. A barren sphere. Just Gaia. And her long, long dreaming. I hope she won't be lonely.
Evacuation happens so fast. No time to think things through. No time for goodbyes. There were lines in the medical ward. I told Tom Pake I'd be with him when he went under. But there was one last shipment of Paradis-Sade zygotes I could get processed if I rushed. I'm still angry at him for forcing me to choose. Angry at myself for... well... he died alone, and I didn't get the bloody birds of paradise saved either. All the time left in the world now to think. Gaia Prime's locks are sealed. Elysium sealed up, safe and sound. A distance of miles, but it might as well be on the other side of the galaxy. All the betas and gammas and support staff living their lives. If I hadn't been an alpha... if things had gone differently, I could have been there. Instead, I'm spending the rest of my unnatural life in here with people I don't even like. And without the one I would have gladly spent my life with. Given a chance. 2 hours since I signed off on the final executables, and I'm already a bitter old man bitching to his focus. There's a thought for future generations.
Elizabeth's room. I know it. She didn't even get a chance to unpack. These are her journals. Elizabeth's journals. And they're all destroyed?
Scan them. The Focus can rebuild them, but the process is slow. To us, it seems a powerful device. But its engine is tiny and limited.
How slow?
Days, weeks, years. Concern yourself with stopping Hades and extending the future, and you might live long enough to hear them.
Elizabeth. What is this?
This is Charles Rodson. I'm logging this 6 hours after final deployment of Gaia Prime. This morning, an access port seal malfunctioned. Gaia Prime's port seals were designed to close with a seam of less than 2 millimeters. But this one closed with a 10 millimeter gap. Enough for an energy signature to bleed through. Enough for the swarm to detect this facility. Enough for Gaia to be discovered and destroyed. Enough to end the future we worked so hard to make possible. Unless the hatch servos were manually re-engaged from the outside. I'm now switching to a recording of the event.
Well, I'm not going out there. Now, what I signed up for? Either we send someone out, or all of this was for nothing. It should be Liz's decision. So when is she going to get here?
She said 5 minutes. You don't think...
Okay, everyone. I've repaired the seal.
Oh,
Gaia?
okay.
Seal closure at 1.4.
So Liz made the sacrifice.
Elizabeth, no. We'll find a way to bring you back in.
It's not gonna happen. The swarm's too close. Really. It's alright. Gaia's complete. She'll take care of things from here on out. That's what she does.
Not like this. There's so much we...
Guys, you know me. I'm no good at endings. At letting things end, so, let's not.
So... happy trails, Liz. And, see you around.
Yeah. Take care of each other, alright?
Liz.
I'm okay with this. I want to go home. Goodbye.
Dang, Liz at the end made the ultimate sacrifice. She played the hero at the end.
That was the last transmission of Elizabeth Sobek. She gave everything for the hope of life on this planet. And we are all in her debt. You'd hate it, Liz, but I wrote you a eulogy. I had to try to express all your children. After all Apollo has taught them, they'll think they know everything. But they have to understand what you did for them. How you loved the whole world so much. With an intensity that was dazzling. Bruising. And in the end, it killed you. Or you died for it. Different perspectives. No one could keep up with you, live up to you. I don't know, maybe if I hadn't taken that postdoc in Joburg, I'm glad you shot down the Lightkeeper protocol in the end. I don't think I could have taken seeing another one of you. I mean, Elizabeth Sobek. There's only one. I miss you. Look, Liz. You're a pretty stand-up gal. I'm sorry you died. If you had a home to go to, I hope you got there first. But this monument Ronson's made to you? Kinda creepy if you ask me. Rest in peace, Liz. God knows you earned it.
Hell, Liz. I know.
It's Ted.
I know you're never gonna hear this. That's not the point. You got to play the Savior and the Martyr all at once this time. Great work.
That was it? Okay.
Aloy?
She's gone. Really gone.
You knew she couldn't have survived, Aloy. And her achievements were beyond exceptional.
While her people bickered, she was the one who took responsibility. The only one who could.
She was better than them.
That's not what I said.
She was. You shouldn't be afraid to admit it.
Can't you just for one moment stop calculating and let yourself feel? She sacrificed herself for her friends, for the future, for life on Earth. Doesn't that stir anything in you? The generosity of it.
You're trying to invest her decision with something magical. It was a rational choice, not based on sentimentality.
You're wrong. Remember, she knew it wasn't enough for Gaia to think. She taught Gaia to feel. To care, to sacrifice, to believe in life. Enough to fight against hopelessness. If it wasn't for that sentimentality, life would have ended. You and I would never have existed.
Your argument is sound. I'm sorry for your loss.
She said she wanted to go home. Maybe.
What?
Nothing. It's time to go on.
Wait. That door open? Halfway open. So let's put that one out. Oh, it's through a window. I can't even get to it. Okay, never mind. It's not even halfway open. Okay, alright. Anything in here?
Hello, Margot. How are you holding up?
Dr. Ronson, I've been getting a lot of messages, unsolicited messages from Ted.
Margot, I'm sorry. With Liz gone, we've got no one to run interference with him. I'll talk to Ted. He mostly wants updates, constant updates, hundreds of updates on things he knows nothing about. Liz used to field all of his crap.
He doesn't understand the systems at all. That was kind of by design. But he's getting pretty sketchy with me.
We just have to keep him happy. Liz always said keep him happy.
Are you kidding? You ever hear how she talked to him?
She was managing him, Margot.
I mean, maybe I should ignore him. He's buried in his pyramid with the Hola Hola girls and Panta Antimod cuckoos. What can he do?
And she got me going to see.
brought over from Eleuthia 1.
Running integrity tests. Dr. Brochard Klein, may I speak outside protocol?
I suppose so. There's no one to stop you.
Doctor, you are fatigued. You have been logging abnormal sleep cycles. Are you suffering from depression?
Well, I am trapped in a science facility for the rest of my life. How about you?
In a time slice of a quadrillion operating cycles, 10,000 are involved with processing the loss of Dr. Sobek. I have considered quarantining these processes. Do you think that would be wise?
I'm not a psychologist, Gaia, or an AI scientist. No. It is natural. At least in the context of the work you and I have accomplished, which begs the meaning of the term natural. She was your creator, the patron saint of this crazy endeavor. Our Lady of the Fervent Hypothetical.
Even assuming a string of significant failure combinations, Zero Dawn's chances of success are greater than the hypothetical.
It's called a manner of speech, Gaia. Take a note.
The future.
What are we gonna plug into their heads, Les? A whole lot of history? A whole lot of so-called truth? A whole lot of noise? It's not pablum, Les. It's poison.
What?
Into their heads, Les. A whole lot of history. A whole lot of so-called truth. A whole lot of noise. It's not pablum, Les. It's poison.
There's another section at the back of the crater. Looks like it survived the blast.
Because it was armored, you found the control room.
I'm on my way.
So much more traversing. Yay.
I've been taking a hard look at the project. In the end, it's simple. It's clean. It's clear. Erasure. Addition. By subtraction. I can make it better, Les. With a single stroke. Make it all go away.
I really don't like the direction this is going.
Ted, what did you do? Get up. What did Ted do? There we go. what did... Ow, ow. That person? Oh my. Oh, they die here? What? Some look like they just died here. It's like murder.
When I opened the hatch, the air rushed in from this side.
Because there was none inside the chamber.
But the Alphas were in there.
Ted, what did you do? I was something Liz's death affected him a lot.
I'm locked out of core control. Alpha clearance overridden. What the hell is Omega clearance? Oh no.
Alpha personnel. Sorry to alarm you, but I need you to listen, okay? To what I'm about to say.
What did you do?
This isn't easy. See, please, stop trying to access the system, okay? See, what this is about is, I said stop trying to access the goddamn system. What I'm trying to say is, I can't stop thinking about the ones who come after us. Those innocents. Those blameless men and women. We're gonna give them knowledge? Like it's a gift?
Ted. We've talked about this before. Apollo has 3,000 plus fail-safe conditions.
It's not a gift, it's a disease. They're the cure, and we're gonna give them the disease. Our disease? No, we can't. And it's not too late. If we're willing to sacrifice.
Ted, it doesn't need to be like this.
It already is, Samina. I did it 3 minutes ago. I've purged Apollo. It's gone. All of it. Every copy.
Sacrifice?
Bro.
It's not a sacrifice. It's cultural obliteration, you crazy bastard. Millennia of culture.
I'm sorry. Really, I am. But sometimes, to protect innocence, innocents have to die.
Emergency alert. Threatened atmosphere.
Ted killed him. Well, I'm supposed to learn from the history, learn from the mistakes, not. To me, these times came from a mistake, it came from learning his.
He killed them all.
So this is why. This is why we were trapped in benighted ignorance for an innocent future. Blameless men. He never saw the slaughter in the Sun Ring. Everything these people achieved, all the knowledge of the old ones, evaporated, turned to dust, scattered to the void, like the Alphas themselves.
No. Not a void. When the hatch unsealed and scattered their ashes on the wind, it took them out among the world they made. The world we're living in. It's a monument to what they died trying to accomplish.
A monument to oblivion.
Not oblivion, silence.
Yeah, Ted messed up for that, man.
The Master Override. It's so small.
Now all you have to do is kill Hades with it. Try not to fall to your death. The Master Override doesn't override gravity.
Keep holding, keep holding.
You thought y'all saved the new age of humans from past mistakes, but instead, but it ain't about humans. There's always gonna be new mistakes made. Like, if anything, you took choice away from it. Right now. Can't see or can tell where I'm supposed to go. Look, you're going down, I guess? Oh! Oh, God. How did she slip? Time is this ain't going on long. How long been in this game? Fuck. They help play a little side mission, but still, like, golly. Wait, I gotta leave again.
Try not to doesn't override gravity.
I just went the wrong way, huh?
Here.
For a moment.
What?
Our journey together has come to an end, Aloy. But before I go, I think I owe it to you to tell you the rest of the story.
Go on.
Some time ago, I admitted that I'd been involved with the Eclipse. But I never told you the full extent of my culpability. The truth is, I was there at the beginning. I found Hades, Aloy, buried on that mountain, trapped in that shattered titan. And I served it.
What?
It promised knowledge and delivered.
The fuck?
Such knowledge, you have no idea.
And in exchange?
I helped create the Eclipse. Helped it build a cult, an army to do its will.
Why are you telling me this now?
Because your success depends on knowing this. When I found Hades, the first thing it wanted to know about was the Spire. Not Meridian. The Spire. Now why would that be?
The Spire was created by Gaia.
Which part of Gaia?
Minerva. It's code-breaking module. Gaia built spires to transmit the codes that deactivated the Pharaoh robots, shut down their biomatter conversion systems. Hades wants to send a new transmission. To wake the machines, so they can devour the world all over again.
Yes. Based on what we've learned, that's my conclusion as well.
So the Eclipse... the robots they've resurrected... they're just a means to an end. An army to capture the Spire.
Yes. So Hades can exterminate life all over again. Unless you stop it.
I want you to tell me everything. Hades, the Eclipse. Everything.
It's a long story, Aloy.
Then get started.
It began with a focus, recovered from an ancient ruin, as yours was so many years ago. In my case, the device was heavily damaged. There was just a flicker of life in it. I spent weeks studying it, attempting repairs, until finally, I succeeded. A whole new dimension of perception revealed, right before my eyes. That's when I detected it. A faint signal. Out there, something was searching, just like I was.
A real kindred spirit.
I followed the signal to its source. A shattered titan, buried in the jungles of the Jewel.
So you thought it was a Titan? An old war machine?
I didn't know what to think. I'd seen such wreckage before. The Grave Horde, for example. But this was different. This was not quite dead. It couldn't speak when I found it, until my repairs gave it a voice. So began an exchange of knowledge. It wanted to know everything about our world, its tribes and machines. But the Spire was always its foremost concern.
What did it want to know about the Spire?
Its precise location, the surrounding geography, who controlled the land. Meanwhile, Hades revealed to me many of the intricacies of ancient technology. It bid me to recover and repair more focuses. Before long, I had a couple dozen up and running.
Enough to equip a small army.
The commanders of one, anyway. I didn't care. I was learning so much. Physics, calculus. You have no idea.
And the Shadow Carja? How did they become involved?
The Carja Civil War was a happy coincidence. A perfect opportunity.
An opportunity? That's what it was to you?
Yes. Overnight, half the tribe was in exile, desperate to win back Holy Meridian. Their religion made them easy to manipulate. All I had to do was present Hades as the buried shadow of their mythology. So yes, it was an opportunity. I arranged for High Priest Bahavas to meet with Hades. Helis was there as well. And so the Eclipse was born. Anything to win back Holy Meridian.
But Hades didn't care about Meridian. And neither did you.
We live in a world of fallen cities and vanished tribes. What were a few more? Besides, I was too busy setting up the cult's focus network to Hades' specifications. A thrilling technical challenge, especially with the alterations I included of my own design.
The ability for you to spy on them.
Yes. I may have been foolish enough to serve Hades, but I was never so foolish that I trusted it. I installed what the ancients used to call a back door in the network. Secret access, empowering me to monitor all activity and communications.
What made you turn on Hades? It certainly wasn't your conscience.
Actually, I was troubled the first time I saw the Eclipse raise an ancient war robot with my technology. I questioned Hades about its intentions.
A little late.
Indeed. I'd already outlived my usefulness. When I completed work on the Focus Network, Hades summoned me to receive my reward. The next moment, I heard it broadcast my kill order. I've been a fugitive ever since.
So when did I come into this? Our path together?
When Olin stumbled on you. System threat detected. That got my attention. A kill order against a savage Nora girl? Why would Hades bother with that? But then I saw that this Nora girl was wearing a focus, and bore an uncanny resemblance to a great scientist of the old world. Helis moved quickly. I thought you were dead. But then I detected your focus inside the Nora mountain. The more I observed you, the more convinced I became of your extraordinary nature and usefulness. Through you, I could finally discover the secrets of the Earth. I vowed to do everything I could to ensure your success. The rest, as they used to say, is history.
You've done terrible things, Silence. But you've also done what you could to undo them. I can't say you've balanced the scale, but at least you've tried.
To be clear, Aloy, I would do it all again. A few more safeguards, perhaps, but basically the same.
Really? So much for learning from mistakes.
I've done all I can. From here on out, the rest is up to you. Take my lance. Fit the master override to it, and you have a means of injection.
Then I just need to get close enough to Hades' skull to stab it in?
Exactly.
Oh, no problem. Silence! Where will you go?
Elsewhere. And everywhere. There's so much more to discover before the world ends.
And all this?
I leave it to you, of course. As it turned out, it was yours all along. I was merely trespassing.
Alright, Leia, silence.
I traveled far to find you. I heard your transmission. It was you, wasn't it? Entity is not known. I'm called Silence, and you are. I don't think you'd have called out if it wasn't something you wanted. You called, I responded. Will you tell me your name? Hades. You are a creation of the ancients. A war machine. Divine timeline. Time? Ah. It is the 13th king of the Carja Sanctum's reign. Divine Carja. We're getting ahead of ourselves. Were you created by the ancients? I wonder how long you waited here, buried, until I chanced upon you. How long you'd have to wait for another. You're obviously very powerful. But you're not going... You're obviously very powerful, but you're not going to get anywhere without me. Titan Flame merely houses intellect. Define Carja. Now that's more like it. The Focus network is active, built to your specifications. Check it yourself if you must. I'll wait. But I remind you of the reward you've been withholding. Quantum processing.
Data has been compiled. Volume too great for transfer.
How inconvenient for me.
Come before me. You shall receive your reward.
Very well.
Helis. Threat detected inside Eclipse.
Speak its name, O Shadow, and it will die.
You will eliminate this one. Silence.
Silence. Yes. A truth whispered at night is seen in the day. He was never one of us. It will be done.
They're coming.
Preparations are complete.
Ah, Lucent Bahabas. Behold, as I promised you.
What manner of great machine is this? I've never seen such a thing. Stay! Stay your ground, Carja in Shadow!
Incorrect. Bow before the buried shadow.
The buried shadow, I don't understand.
Did Ahriman understand the glint hawk that perched upon the alight?
It speaks scripture.
Ahriman followed the shadow cast from the spire.
To the mesa where Holy Meridian was founded.
You will follow the shadow once more.
I am a righteous man, chosen of the sun. But in times of need, the powers of shadow can accomplish what the sun alone cannot. Will you return to us what is ours, O Shadow of Prophecy?
An army is required. Obey, and Meridian is yours.
Of our obedience you can be certain.
Spear?
I have to tell Avad that the Eclipse are ready to strike. After what happened with Dervahl, I know he'll defend the city. But the Spire...
Ow. Fast travel time. Ooh, ending a little longer than I expected. That was gonna be like, here we are, it's the end, final stuff. So I'm gonna say it was way more learning.
Didn't even hesitate. She stood between the assassin and our Sun King.
Get there already?
Aloy, what brings you to Meridian?
A threat. Helis commands a legion of fanatics called the Eclipse. They will attack soon from the west, with an army of ancient war machines. But that's not the worst of it. They'll bring a mind with them, god, demon, machine, whatever you want to call it. It's called Hades. And it doesn't want Meridian at all. It wants the Spire. And if it gets there, it will send out a call, waking more ancient machines, more than we could ever defeat. All will be lost. We can't let that happen.
I'm trying to understand, but my responsibility lies with Meridian.
Meridian isn't the target, Avad. You have to defend the Spire.
Perhaps the Vanguard, Your Radiance.
Yes. Send them to the Spire. Eren knows Aloy. He won't question it.
And have the city guard fortify the western ridge. There they can be seen to protect Meridian and the Elite, where the Spire rests.
Aloy, allow me to apologize for my behavior before.
Behavior, man.
After everything that happened with... I was confused.
Oh, God.
If we're to fight together on the brink of life and death, I'd prefer to do so with your forgiveness.
Then you have it. As long as you don't confuse me with her again.
Even a king can learn his lesson. Good then. I'm glad that's behind us. Now, it will take time to prepare our defenses. Please, tell me what you know of our enemies. Everything.
I don't know about everything, but I'll tell you what I can.
Okay, cool. Let's hope we can skip that part. No.
Quietly does it. Panic in the city will only create another enemy. And do keep me appraised of each new arrival. Ah, Aloy. Preparations are underway on the ridge defenses and at the Spire. Word was sent to every corner of the Sundom. Our allies offered their steel. Some came for Meridian, others for shards. But many came for you, by name.
For me.
Don't be so humble.
The ridge will be the front line. That's where the city guard are holding?
Yes, bolstered by some of the irregulars I spoke with before. The Oseram cannons that thundered Meridian's walls in the Liberation will now defend us. You're welcome to tour the defenses.
And the Spire. Erend and the Vanguard are there?
Indeed. Clashing breastplates together and testing out their battle cries, I suppose. A number of the Nora have also arrived at the Spire. They have resisted the offer of a royal audience. Perhaps you could parley with them.
I will. I suppose all we can do is wait for the attack.
Exactly. It's not a feeling I cherish, but our spotters at Evening Sign report there's still no movement in the west. So, if there's more you need to do elsewhere, seize this time to do it. Otherwise, I've made the apartment of Olin Delverson available to you. You can sleep there, if sleep comes.
main gate?
Could you spare a moment to speak of the finer things?
Oh, son, protect your city from the army outside its gate. They've never made it across the Great Bridge. We can't stay here. The enemy is marching on the city.
Owen's apartment feels empty. Sleep. Did I leave anything unfinished?
They're here. The battle is starting. By the sun, an attack is coming.
Alright, so
Ammunition and bandages.
for a second I was about to just cut the stream off, man. I'm like, I'm going supposed to... Alright, man, this has been going so long. But apparently this should be it now, so I had to have made that decision before I went through everything. I didn't think it was gonna be this long.
Have you just polished that armor, Buzet?
the palace.
Of course.
What's he thinking, letting dirt
Isn't that a little...
What?
Nothing.
Out with it, woman.
I forgot I said anything. You look very dignified.
Thank you.
And shiny. Very shiny.
Aloy, I told you I'd be here.
You did, Teb. But have your wounds even had time to heal?
Honestly, if I fought, I'd probably come undone. But don't worry, I'll leave that to the other Nora at the Spire. I brought supplies instead. These Karja have made me an honorary quartermaster, whatever that means.
It sounds impressive.
I could get used to it. We'll be setting up caches of arms and medicine under these banners. Look for them when the fighting starts. Aloy?
Appreciate it.
When you went into the mountain, did the goddess tell you our chances?
She didn't need to. I know we can do this, Teb.
You can.
He knew it was only a matter of time before an Oseram tried to kill the Sun King.
Little Huntress, you called, so here I am.
Ready to fight?
Fight? I thought you just wanted tea and conversation. Is there a battle coming? I wasn't informed.
Well, that can't be true. You're always informed.
Ah, so I am. We've only met a few times, and yet you know me so well.
I don't think I know you at all. But I'd like to.
When I hear that line, it usually means something else. Can I tell you a secret?
Of course.
I've been waiting for this fight my whole life. The enemy we face today is the same that turned Meridian into a slave pit and Sunfall into a bloodbath. Fanatics who torture and murder mothers, fathers, families, children, and say it's the will of the sun. I hate them, Aloy. I've got the scars of their whips on my back to prove it. And today, we can get rid of them once and for all. I said I came for you, but that was only half the truth. I came for them. This time, they're not getting away.
I'm with you, Vanasha. We'll fight them together.
And I won't forget it, little huntress. Tomorrow, may the sun rise in a better world.
We have no need to loiter around here.
Chew.
Aloy?
At ease, Uthid. Meridian will be glad to have you on its side. And I am too.
The honor is mine. You saved my epitaph from being a fine soldier, but a fool of a man.
I'm hoping you won't need
Oh,
any
these are
kind of
side
epitaph
missions.
just yet.
As the
So
sun
I mean, it's
builds,
like if I didn't do a side mission before I got here,
I was trying to eke
they
out
wouldn't
a
been here.
glorious death. But now, a glorious life seems more preferable. To watch Edelman play in the low gardens again. Still surrounded by a dozen guards, but what you did, Aloy, it was done well. Although, I can't shake this road, Vanasha. She delights in goading me. Like brazen colors waved before a behemoth.
Do you want me to ask her to stop?
No. I accept it. Well then. Meridian shall stand and shadow shall fall. I swear it.
Here's to that, Uthid.
Aye, sir.
Huh. So you must be Aloy then. I thought there'd be more of you.
More of me.
Thicker, I suppose. More of a gear wheel, less of a ringlet.
Huh?
Don't get me wrong, you're very well struck.
Do all Oseram flirt at the most inopportune times?
Inopportune? Battle hasn't even started yet. Petra Forge woman. I hail from the Free Heap. I'll be heading back in the next dust storm. Murad asked me to check over the city arsenal first. Cannons have aged well, but I've cleared their throats so they can really roar.
Can I try one?
Everybody wants a turn. Have at it then.
See what this puppy's got. Run, be run!
How many men do you think you'll kill in the battle, Uthid?
As many as I have to.
I love it when you say things like that. It's so...
What?
cheerful.
Nakoa, you came to fight.
Oh, Nicole.
How could I not? During the Red Raids, there was only one Karja Butcher the Nora feared more than Zaid.
Helis.
I would stand against any army he leads, no matter how strong. For the Nora he terrorized, for myself, and for my father.
We'll stop him. You have my word.
Your word means a lot, especially now. Because of you, I hear the sacred land is opened. If we win, I can go home. It'll be good to see Jan again. I'm with you, Aloy. Until the end.
Alright, don't down me.
You're the one that saved him. Our Sun King.
Of course, it's way up here.
You're the hunter from the Banuk Grove.
I remember you also, Nora. The machines shook free of their slumber after you arrived. Raged and fought.
Well, that wasn't my fault.
No, I'm thanking you. That night, I decided I would not go back to Banur. I would take my hunt into these lands. So many machines, even demons. Spidery, skittering, without the blue light in them. Dead things that must be killed again.
Our enemies dug up an army of them.
An army? Yes, that's why I came. Good. I'll wait.
We check these spots.
It rises taller than the highest tree.
These Carja in their frilled armor look like turkeys.
But there are so many. And now we are so few.
They are not our foe. Not this time.
Quiet now. She comes.
The Anointed.
War Chief Sona. War Chief, you seem uncomfortable.
The Nora do not belong here. I do not belong here. I will fight the metal devil that threatens us all, but my place is in the sacred land. The wrongness here jags at me like an arrowhead.
I'm sorry to put you through this.
Do not be sorry. This will be ended. My spear, my word.
Greetings, Aloy. Don't. You don't need to bow. The Anointed doesn't like it.
She doesn't much like being called Anointed, either. It means a lot to have you here, Varl.
I gave my word.
So, Meridian, what do you think?
I've seen many new things since I first met you. I should thank you.
Varl, what's wrong?
You really want to know? All right. I'm in a foreign land, a tainted land, defending a faithless city that looks like nothing I've seen. From something I can't imagine. And you, after all that's happened, all you've done, I feel like I should drop to my knees and worship you, but I know you don't want that.
Boy, things are pretty tough for you, huh? Thanks for telling the other Nora not to bow. It's the last thing I need.
Don't be too hard on them. They only joined this fight because the Anointed bid it so.
Is that why you came?
No. I would have come just to see you one more time. And we must fight a metal devil, because the goddess says, or because you say.
I think the goddess and I are in agreement. We're both glad you're here.
So am I.
Okay. Alright. Alright. Okay. Bro, I'm trying to give him some red drapes.
So who are these guys?
They call themselves the Eclipse.
What does that even mean?
It's when the moon gets in front of the sun, idiot.
Is that supposed to sound scary or something?
I don't know. They used to be Carja. Carja are always yammering about sun and shade.
Well, if they used to be Carja, how tough can they be?
Yeah, they're best guys, just like birds. We'll rip their little feathers off.
Let's not get cocky, boys. Aloy. So here we are again.
Big head.
Gearing up for a fight. Well, this time it sounds like the bad guys have a lot more firepower. What are we up against, really?
I'm not sure. But there's gonna be a lot of them, and they'll have machines. And if they get past us, it's not just Meridian that will fall. The rest of the world will go with it.
That's big. It sounds like our kind of fight. Right, guys? Well, where do they put the Vanguard?
At the front of the line!
And why?
Steel before iron!
And what are we gonna do?
Hit them like a hammer till they can't hit back!
Damn right! You hear that?
It's like a rap.
Nobody's getting past the Vanguard.
Hit
We're
him
here
like
for
a ham
Meridian.
to the ham. Wait. Hit him like the ham to the ham. Wait.
And we're here for you.
I forgot how I said it. If I said that
Thank you.
fast, crazy.
Ursa would be proud.
Only if we win.
Hit him like a ham because the hammer hit back. Bars.
Get out of the streets! The enemy is here!
Look for cover. Don't get trapped.
Hey, why you from my dang house? And now we go to sleep. There's no way back. This is it.
How could you sleep, Elizabeth, with a weight like this pressing on you?
You said she slept.
How did you rust after you lost your family? Silence? Are you there? Guess I shouldn't ask ghosts for advice.
Ma'am,
what?
There are signs from the west. Sun King Avad awaits you at the Temple of the Sun.
She came suit up, nice.
Campfires, perhaps? Massing forces for the long march to the city gates?
That's not with smoke.
And what is it?
No.
The end. Or how it begins, anyway.
Oh!
Deathbringers you spoke of?
To the guns! To the guns!
To the goddamn gun!
Now!
By the sun, do as she says!
Hey, what are you doing? To the damn gun! Stupid ass.
Loaded! All of you, be ready to fire! Will the guns hold them back?
Oh!
No! Rally the Vanguard. Send reinforcements.
Aloy, no!
We need those guns!
He will cut you down!
Not this time!
You have vexed me long enough.
Should have fought me in the Sun Ring then.
Why do you fight? The end is inevitable.
Alright. This game just threw me into it. No chance to think. I said, you doing this, motherfucker.
Your end has come.
You have vexed me long enough.
Should have fought me in the Sun Ring then.
Accept it. Accept your weakness. Only endless night awaits you. Meridian must run red to be cleansed.
Bit? I don't know what you're talking about. These hands. Here.
Bridge can't take much more of this.
Oh, he chasing me.
It's giving way!
What are you before the terror of the sun?
The one who will take you down!
Come on. Nope.
I am chosen. You came from nothing.
What the hell?
You will die on nothing. A savage cannot understand destiny.
He's quick.
Your fate was set.
I am chosen. This was not meant to be.
Such thing is chosen, punk.
None of this was meant to be, Helis. You made it happen. Followed your orders, butchered so many, and for what? To die on your knees, used like a pawn by a power you don't even understand.
You pity me?
Turn your face to the sun.
You'll waste you. There you go. Quick! Got on you, dude. Take your stuff. Alright.
Meridian! Hold the line!
Where do you need me?
Take up a cannon! On the platform!
Dude.
Time to go.
Yeah! Your turn, punk.
Felt that.
South! They're coming from the south!
Straight to the south. Oh. You gonna get up here? Yeah, y'all bust. Oh, wait.
Take cover for the death ring!
There you go.
It's taking a shot at me.
Yeah. More of these?
Another platform.
Got time. Come on, punk.
Alone the attack. Lower your arms, but beware.
Chance to catch breath and prepare.
Ooh, excuse me. I don't need no freaking rock.
Raise arms again. Wet.
Oh boy. Get. Grab it, woman.
Here it comes. Better move.
Woo!
Incoming. Gotta drop it and move.
Oh, come on. Yeah. Take it.
Shadows descend on us.
Here it comes. Better move.
God, you hear him coming.
Time to go.
What's up?
When that hits.
Oh boy. What's up, punk? How many more out there? Oh my God! Come on! Dang it. Frick!
A wall in the attack. Lower your arms, but be wary.
Okay, now I gotta start.
Chance to catch a breath and prepare.
Raise arms again. West.
Gotta get to another platform.
Oh my god, I'm trying to move. Oh my gosh. Like much more. Get up, woman. What's that scaring?
Aloy! Aloy! Aloy!
Deb?
My own mother, you survived. I thought you were killed.
The others, are they...
No. Wounded, but alive, mostly. The machines blasted through, then kept going. They marched on the spire, dragging that thing with them.
Take care of the others, Deb. I've gotta go.
God.
Aloy, go! We'll draw them. Now you face their true son, Shadow Demons.
Them soon enough.
Okay, cutscene to the game. Cutscene does not fit.
Hades is transmitting.
They didn't get up there fast. Back away, kid! Oh boy. Oh no.
Hades has started the signal. It must have gotten through the defenses. Baron's vanguard. I have to get up there. Gotta keep going. Keep pushing. Knew this wouldn't be easy. So no holding back.
That right.
They're alive.
Aloy! It's Aloy! Well, you can see that. We thought you'd fallen at the ridge.
No, the ridge fell on me. Look, there isn't a lot of time left. I have to face Hades.
Not alone.
My fight. I can't ask you to come with me.
We were about to go over the top anyway, right? Right.
The metal devil must fall.
I should stock up.
Yep.
Last chance.
A whole single health potion. Can give me more?
Arrival of Entity has been anticipated. Entity will not halt transmission. To contrary, calculations are precise. Presence of Entity has been accounted for.
God damn it.
Deathbringer right there!
Done.
Execute.
That metal monstrosity's going for you.
Okay, here it comes.
What's that? Yep.
Corrupted strike again. Be mindful. Don't let them overrun us.
What?
Intensify aggression.
Aloy, they're going after you.
Yeah, no.
Help me bring it down!
You heard her!
God. That was stupid.
This one's persistent!
Lend her your bow!
Knew I could count on you.
We'll see this through, Aloy!
You guys, come on.
We're running out of time.
I didn't do it. The timer on you to put that timer the whole time?
All of you, focus on the new machines!
Execute.
Big one wants a piece of you, Aloy.
Take more than you to stop me.
way's clear. The servant is dead. Now, the master.
That was a lot.
System threat imminent.
I'm more than a threat.
I'm about to kill you. You see what death's like? About to see what's up with the second game.
Master Override armed. To activate state name and rank.
Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master Override activated. Purging extinction protocol.
Okay, that's how we finish. Alright. Damn! Tell me all this time they didn't kill that kid? We won! We won! Yeah!
Okay, Gaia. Sorry about that. Where was I?
You were telling a story.
Right. Yeah, so, like I was saying, it was a children's electronics kit, but I hacked the wiring to an auto battery and solar PV. So the grass caught fire. And, so did a tall pine that had stood there, I don't know, maybe 100 years.
Query. You were how old?
6. My mother was home, thank God, so she called the fire department, and after, she took me out to the lawn and showed me the dead baby birds, because there were nests in the pine tree.
Query. What did you feel?
I'm not sure. I remember yelling that I didn't care, and that's when my mother took my face in her hands and spoke.
Query. What did she say?
She said I had to care. She said, Elizabeth, being smart will count for nothing if you don't make the world better. You have to use your smarts to count for something. To serve life,
where she
not
died.
death.
She did go home.
You often tell stories of your mother, but you are childless.
I never had time. Guess it was for the best.
If you had had a child, Elizabeth, what would you have wished for him or her?
I guess I would have wanted her to be curious. And willful, unstoppable, even. But with enough compassion to heal the world. Just a little bit. Anyway, that's all I've got for now, Gaia. Time to tuck in.
I wish you a pleasant sleep, Elizabeth.
Thank you. I'll catch you tomorrow.
Oh. Bonus scene. Oh no, credits. Okay. You showed that the bonus scene? No, it's credits. Or is it both? It's like an odd place to do credits. Good way to do credits though. Ugh. Now the thing is, what sets up the secret? I'm assuming there's something here that sets up the secret. Still 25. Almost want to hit skip. No, this is repeating now. Okay. Where the whole kind of credits go? I'm scared to skip. Alright, well, let's go with skip. Okay, I should have skipped in the first place. Oh, don't touch it, please. Just let it stay. Let it stay. Oh gosh, no. He escapes. God. I guess we're not done with this food. Oh.
Hello, old friend.
Gotcha, motherfucker.
Remember me? We've still so much to discuss. So much you never revealed. Your masters, for example. The ones who sent the signal that woke you. Knowledge has its rewards, don't you think?
Mm.
Well, let's begin.
Oh, We're gonna deal with this in the sequel, huh? Oh, y'all, huh? Shoot. So I'm gonna fight in the sequel. Okay. Interesting bonus scene. Sets up the sequel. So that's right. Something woke up Hades. Ah, so the show. So someone woke up Hades. So let's see what that is. The War Machine threat. Next game. Aloy gets an Iron Man suit. Truly take down the machine. I'm actually for that. Congratulations on defeating Hades and protecting God's dream of Earth Reborn. The state of the world has been restored to just before the looming shadow prior to the final battle for Meridian. You keep all the loot and experience from your successful playthrough. Additionally, New Game Plus has been unlocked, granting the options to play the game again from the beginning with all the loot and skills you have accumulated throughout this playthrough. A New Game Plus loadout of your current inventory and skills has been created. To play in this mode, simply choose the New Game Plus option menu. You can also create new loadouts via the pause menu in the game. Thank you for playing. This main quest Looming Shadow. You know, the credits roll, you still got my girl doing something. So I did a Frozen Wild DLC. I like that. That's just tweet. Social media exists to remind you that real life is actually better. It's true.
Reward for your bravery, Nora.
So all you people ready for like the metaverse? Like, don't forget about real life though. Yeah, people still exist. Talk to them. See what this is all about. Wrapping up things or adding more stuff to me, you bastards.
Machines or bandits try to get past me?
I'm ready to get it off.
Hey, Aloy. What brings you to Meridian?
A threat. Helis commands a legion of fanatics called the Eclipse. They will attack soon from the west, with an army of ancient war machines. But that's not the worst of it.
Oh.
They'll bring a mind with them. God, demon, machine, whatever you want to call it. It's called Hades. And it doesn't want Meridian at all. It wants the Spire. It will send out... We can't.
I'm trying to...
Meridian isn't the target of Odd.
Perhaps the Vanguard.
Yes.
And have this...
Aloy.
Oh.
If we're to fight...
Then you haven't.
Even a king, now.
I don't know about...
Oh, okay, I see. I see. I see. So I think it was just continuing things. Okay. That shit was full. Excuse me. That's okay. Quick. All right. Create new game plus loadout. Option to play the game again from the beginning with all the loot, blah blah blah. Assuming that I can experience the skill points until you have reached the maximum. Oh, okay. Not sure I'm exactly eager to play new game plus of this. There's a lot. Alright. Hey, done. Alright, so this game, I think it's good. This game is good. That game is story was definitely immersive. I did like some of the characters. I like Aloy. But am I wanting to play the sequel? No. Curious what happens in the sequel for sure. But I'm not jumping to be like spending $60 for a game that I'm not that super into. So yeah, I'm not really gonna just So don't look for no Horizon Zero Dawn Forbidden West streams anytime. Ever. I'm not that committed to the game. It's cool. It's cool. It's a good game. It's a good game. They ain't got me like that. Alright. That's it. I'm done. Well no, I'm not done. We'll be back for Frozen Wilds DLC. So we'll be back for the Frozen Wilds. Until then. Peace.